Well, I guess things haven't been working. But you know what is working? 2 Point Hospital. We'll be working out in the snow. Hello, everyone.
Alarm!
It is Garland.
Alarm!
Alarm indeed. Let's hydrate and let me see. There we go. Oh, man. Yeah, and another hydrate. We'll see. Anyway, welcome back. Last time we finished up these two wonderful hotels, and by hotels I mean hospitals. Duckworth upon Bilge is gonna have to take a little break because I'm feeling chilly, and I want to go to the Underlook Hotel. All right, and another hydrate. Let me see. Yep, there we go. It's Garland, says Skate. It is I. And you know what? I have proven to you guys that it is, for me, possible to actually start on time. Cookie? Like cookie factory? Cookie simulator? I don't know. Let's get started though. Let's take a look at this much maligned resort. Welcome to Underlook. This hotel and resort suffers from misfortune and bad management, resulting in accidents, outbreaks of disease, and unhappy guests. The owner is sick of negative reviews and diminishing profits, so they set up a medical emergency budget to salvage the hotel's reputation and avoid any more lawsuits. You have been invited to run their resort's brand new medical facility. Instead of being paid for processing patients, you'll be given money for completing targets set by the hotel and receive a monthly performance bonus based on how successful you've been treating guests. For the first 3 months, all of your running costs will be covered by your monthly bonus. As part of the hotel, you'll have to contend with all of the bad press it receives. It might be worth investing in some marketing. Oh boy. Al 42 factorial is, yep, it's a lot. The Nuts Mutts. We're likely to receive some barking mad patients, a common ailment in this part of the county. But our organization doesn't have any way of treating them. The Bigfoot Foundation have said that they will invest in some equipment for us once we get our first hospital off the ground.
Maintenance announcement.
Okay,
Toilets need
let's
routine
take a look at
servicing.
these things. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, Menace Elbow. The elbow has shattered like a broken mirror. How sinister. Into the fracture ward. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, boneless thighs. The upper leg has become soft and gelatinous. The bones need to be regrown and set in the fracture ward. Scary. Sounds like Harry Potter. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. How about yourself? You know, I'm getting ready for some Easter action. Hello, Rebus. Welcome.
Hello there.
Hello there, indeed. Cure 3 patients. Fracture word is looking good. Let us not upgrade. Wait a second. Why not? Mechanics. Got it. What do we have for staff? We got a doctor for GP, 2 nurses, 1 for the ward, a bit of marketing. Do we have a training room? What is this? Marketing room? Okay. Okay. Well, let's set some tasks. Why not? Nurses. I don't want you in the fracture ward, but I want you there. And you don't need to do you do need to do diagnosis. You don't need a diagnosis. And you know what? You're not going to do anything else. That's right. Assistants. You're going to do marketing. No receptions. We don't want to build those. No cafe for you, and you know what? None of this stuff. We don't need none of that. Janitors, you can do all the things. And we're all set. Okay. Our reputation is god-awful. Let's do a medium campaign. Ooh, medic for the SOCOM range. Very nice. Do you get to do fun things and maybe, you know, trade some patches or something? Is that what they still do? Ooh, those are nice nurses. I'm gonna hire you though. And you know what? I'm gonna grab these doctors. And this guy. Now, I'm not entirely sure, but I would guess this is a cold place. So, let us build a trading room. That looks suspiciously like this one. That is a staff room. I meant a training room. Thank you. Still gotta wake up, I guess. Okay. Ah, beautiful. Pharmacy management. I need one of you guys to do it. That's actually perfect. Then I can go back into the roles and set this guy out. You are my treatment nerd. Perfect. Okay, cure 3 patients. A general marketing campaign. Oh, we've got one of these. No, that's not gonna do. This is gonna be sold. We, of course, are gonna get these guys. No, 4x4 is a little excessive, maybe. I want the flowers, please. I want the flowers. Thank you. I was about to say, things are about to happen, and I don't like them. Sometimes I love this game. Sometimes I don't. You know what? Yep. We're just gonna build our own room because this is not going the way I wanted to. There we go. Sweet Jesus. I imagine it can't be that hard, but apparently it is. And everybody needs to get some flowers. Flowers are very important. And let's put in some radiators for the heat. What are you guys up to today? Anything fun planned? Can't seem to get you up to the number 5. We'll see. More flowers. I never saw more flowers, but I want them. Nice. There we go. Okay. We should be more than able to cure 5 patients. A ward required. All right, let's build a ward. Are you guys still with me? I don't know. My chat looks a little wackadoodle. Ever since I played what is it? The Island Merchant game, I've been feeling like my chat's been off. It's probably me just being crazy. Deliciously suspicious, but I could use another doctor.
Nurse wanted on the ward.
We'll see. What do we got? A new illness. Basic. Caused by a low-acid diet that leads to simplistic and culturally derivative behavior. A popular treatment involves a mixture of lemon juice and chemicals that promote individuality. We'll send patients for treatment in our pharmacy. You guys cold? Yes, you are.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Mm-hmm. No marking room. Okay. Can we put another radiator in here? Now we're cooking with gas. There we go. Ah, comfy cozy. Oh, perfect. I wanted you. And you know what? We're going to hire you as well. And what we're going to do is we're going to have a course. And that course is going to be a treatment course. We get a student doctor and a student nurse. Perfect. Staff promotion. Whoop whoop. Okay. So you're gonna be my diagnostic doctor. Perfect. Yes, and then the nurses. We've got my treatment nurse. The treatment nurse is not going to have these. Perfect.
Announcement. Try
Oh,
not to
we've got two
die.
treatment nurses, huh? Unfortunate. Poke catch for the Sea Dot. Ooh, already our first death? You're kidding me. 84% chance. You're lying to me. That's okay.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
After some deep research and investigative work, I found out that Holistics was
Still
born
not,
from
huh?
a small company called Whole Lotta Sticks. Yeah, that's right. It sold sticks. Not wildly successful, as you can imagine. Then one day, some sticks fell in a cup of hot water, and they sold it as a miracle tea. The rest, as the fella says, is history.
Whack. What are you? Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. That is, congratulations, Rubus. I was just temporarily distracted by these human-sized dogs I have in my hotel. The Nuts Mutts. Okay, we're up and running, and we donated. What do we get? Do we get a new room? The doghouse? Okay, let's see what this is all about. How big does the doghouse need to be? 4x4, okay. You know what? No, this is fine. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna put a... I guess there'll be a fire extinguisher, because that seems a little strange to me, but you know, K9 away. Is that a that's gonna be a nurse task, huh? Okay. Okay. Well, I guess that's what it'll be. Okay. We're gonna sabotage our success for just a little bit, because I need to do some training. Fast track decision sounds good. You know what? 90% is pretty good. I think we'll be all right with that.
Doctor required in GP's office.
$31 days. That's gonna be fine. Aha! Minus 13 rep. Okay, where is my pharmacist? I am not quite sure.
Would an assistant please go to marketing?
That seems, where are you? Could you go to pharmacy, maybe? Oh, you're not. No, not pharmacy. Diagnostics, huh? I shut off diagnostic. My bad. We can get a level 4 staff room right now. We done did it. All right. We just gotta save a little bit on the money. Okay. As well as, let's get a second GP.
Nurse to the pharmacy.
Okay. What do we got? Barkin' mad. Sufferers are convinced that they are canine. Common causes include trying dog biscuits and the slippery slope of going to the bathroom outside. We'll send the patient for treatment in our doghouse.
Nurse wanted on the ward.
Look at all these doggos. News from the management. We've been, we set a target by the hotel. If we're able to achieve this, we'll receive some funding. Train 2 nurses. Let's train 2 nurses. That's easily done. Fracture emergency. Can I quickly get a course in? It's gonna cost me a lot of money, though. Nah, I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try
Patients
it.
arriving for the fracture ward.
Faceplant. A recurring collision with the ground have caused microscopic moss to grow on the person's face. We'll send the patient for treatment. I want to see this
To the
guy.
fracture ward.
And another inverted 1080. Parts of the body are facing the wrong way at 90, and in some cases 180 degrees from their usual position, caused by a failed attempt to rotate in the air whilst on a snowboard, thus inverting the body's 1080. We'll send the patient for treatment in the fracture ward. Oh boy. I would love another ward nurse. This might be it. You know what? For the time being, we do not have enough staffing. What are you doing? You're taking a break. Okay. Come on. I just absolutely despise how we can't click on the stupid room. Oh. Sorry.
Assistant required in marketing.
Underlook Hotel review 1 out of 5. Went on a holiday, caught a disease, not ideal. Fair enough. But we're doing the promoting.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
This is an interesting challenge because, you don't get that much money. Normally, we'd be doing pretty good. And a disaster, huh? Avalanche? Okay. I'm gonna hire this nurse because we need another one.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
There's an avalanche. Is there actually an avalanche? No, we're good.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
We got 3 out of 6, so the fracture patient's already doing good. We should get a little bit of money for that. Sweet teeth. A condition characterized by teeth that are partially constituted of nougat. Sufferers must be given the most powerful mouthwash in the world. We'll send the patient over for treatment in the pharmacy. Sweet. You guys like nougat? Or marzipan? You guys fan of that stuff? I do enjoy both. They're quite delicious, I dare say.
Tired of thinking for yourself?
Okay.
Wish you could donate all your money? Aha! Join the Orb Foundation today. The Orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
6 out of 6. We got some money, we got some rep, and some kudos. That is nice. Let's look at the nurse. Let's grab you because you're a treatment nurse. And you know what? Maybe we'll grab you. Let's see if there's a better doc coming out after this, but I might just grab you. What we really need is a diagnostic doc. But I don't know. There he is. There he is. Perfect. Okay, let's train up some people to ward management. Cost me 20,000. That's not an insignificant amount of money. And all these doggos. Capture 3 ghosts. I'm gonna reject that because nobody's gonna die in this run ever. Not a single one. Why don't you take a seat there, buddy?
Calling nurse.
Did I just do myself for saying that we're not gonna have anybody die in this run? It might be.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Let's do some plants in the ugly areas. Brighten up their day a bit. Whoop whoop. Okay, so this guy right here, because he's so gray, he needs chromotherapy. I don't know if I can build a chromotherapy thing that cheap. Barely. But we're gonna have to do it. And we're gonna have to train a nurse in something, probably pharmacy.
Well, look what I got here. It's 2 tickets for next Friday's sold-out Dark Weasel Goat concert. All you have
Oh,
to
look
do
at that.
to win them
What
is
is that?
recite the
3 out of 5.
first
None of the
line
staff
the
humiliated
satanic
me.
ritual the band does
Humiliated
at the
me. I
start
hated
of
when that
every
happens.
gig.
No.
This one's for real
Grey's Anatomy.
fans.
Look, that's what I just
Feel
said. We
free
gotta
to
get
have
it.
a guess.
Existential despair frequently leads to a loss of color. Required chromotherapy. Sweet. And we trained 1 nurse.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
And let us do... Okay. Not working. A wild Mareep appears. Isn't that the sheep one? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how many Pokeballs I've got left. Anomalititis. Anomalitis. Whew. I threw in a couple letters there. Every now and then something unusual happens and we're not sure why. Luckily enough, this vague and mysterious condition can be treated in a ward. Still, what are the chances? Sweet.
Nurse needed. In chromotherapy.
This might be a mistake. I think I overhired. Diagnosis. No warden. And no treatment. You're just here for these 2. Which means we can pretty much remove these guys as well. And those are awarded. That's fine. That's fine for now. Oh, but you guys do not go into injection. Mareep has been caught by yours truly. Whoop whoop. Oh man. He didn't quite get cured, huh? Sore judgment, a new disease, a condition at one time known as the snowball effect. An initial bad decision has harmed the sufferer's judgment, leading to worse decisions that cause increasingly significant damage. The sufferer's judgment needs rehabilitation and recuperation in a hospital bed to avoid snowballing any further. We'll send the patient in for treatment in our ward. Sweet.
Nurse to the pharmacy.
Looking good. Yeah. Pharmacies, we're not going to do any good right now because obviously we're being the course is being taught. So, now we have ghosts. Can we even take care of ghosts? I think we do. Yeah.
The patient has expired.
See a lightheadedness one. We need to get a clinic for that one. A hailstorm detected in the area. Oh dear. We need a deluxe clinic. See something strange? See something, say something is what I gotta say.
Assistant required in marketing.
And now we got a little bit of money. Look at those hail chunks. That's a significant amount of hail. Can we get the deluxe clinic down cheap, or is it pretty expensive? It's not that bad. I didn't even check. Yeah, we can definitely get a few more buildings. Lightheadedness. Good stuff. Okay. No nurses. Let me look at these doctors. Yeah, that one doctor, he needs to get some diagnosis.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
A lot of people called in trying to guess the first line of Dark Weasel Goat's ritual, but only one of you got
Train
it
one
right.
staff member.
Congratulations to Emma Tremolo.
Promotion,
who
publicity
gets the
update.
tickets.
Nice. Got a little bit of money
For the
extra.
record,
Good.
The first line of the ritual is,
And we need to train a staff
worship
member. That's
at
not a
the
problem
altar
because we're
of
doing it
good,
right now.
clean fun. Be nice to each other. Let's have a groovy time. Oof, chilling words.
Complete 3 marketing campaigns. I'll just do one.
Assistant wanted in reception.
Okay. Another
Close
desk.
to award season.
Okay, what do we got? We got Rising Star and Best Teaching Hospital. And that's probably it. Maybe Employer of the Year. Employer of the Year? Rising Star, Best Teaching Hospital. There you go. Sweet. Okay, we're only gonna accept staff challenges if they come with money. And I don't know where our janitor is that does the ghosting, but you gotta. Whoa. Buddy, old pal. Yeah, there you go. Catch that ghost for me, please.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
I have been looking into a new game to play. You know, once we're done through 2 Point Hospital. And I thought one of my favorite games that I have played that I never really was able to do all the way through was a game called The Movies. It's a little bit of an older one, but we could make our own movies. That could be pretty cool. Okay, we've given $25,000 for achieving our target. Let's do a psychiatry. Guppian with the hydrate. Yes, sir.
Hooray! I'm useful!
Useful indeed. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's see if we can get a psychologist in here. This guy. And then we're gonna build a psychology office. There you go. And you are a doctor. And you're a doctor. And you're a doctor. Do we have any patients? No. You are going to do psychiatry stuff because you can't do anything else. You know what? Hello, lore. Everyone's a doctor. You know what? You're not incredibly wrong. Skade might not be a doctor, but he's a doc. We got Rebus, he's a doctor. How are you doing? Who else is a doctor? I don't know if Guppian's a doctor, but he's smart like one. I'm certainly not a doctor. I'm a patient, if anything. Yeah. You know what? No. We're gonna specialize. Because we need to improve our diagnostic stuff. You were called Doc yesterday. You know what? I'm gonna call you Doc again. Skade the Doc. Doc Skade. The best Doc we ever did see.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Oh, cure 8 patients. That's our new target. That's gotta be easily done. I don't know about easily done, but it's gonna be done for sure. As somebody dies. That's okay. You know what? Sometimes, I mean, most of the time, if our services are not required, it's actually a good thing. Because obviously that means somebody got hurt. And, you know, if we're not needed after all, that means the hurt was not as bad. Lots of death. Now, lots of dying. Awkward. That's one of the, bad things about being a medic. It's like, if we're actually needed, that means somebody got hurt. That's all of like healthcare, and nobody wants to get hurt. Being hurt is sad. Oh, look at that. We got one more patient to cure and we're already good to go.
Cleanup required. Dead patient in the corridor.
I can't afford you. Yeah, that's the sad truth. Mr. Janitor. You're not gonna take a break. You gotta take care of this ghost. 40,000. Fantastic. We can do that. And let us then take advantage of that. And we are gonna get a GP course in. It's gonna cost 20,000, which is a lot.
My never-ending search for a new hobby led me down a dark path this week as I discovered the joy of vintage lunchboxes. The plastic ones with cartoons and music bands on them are pretty easy to find, but iron-cast medieval lunchboxes are rare, man. Like really rare. Those crusading knights knew how to hide their lunch.
Indeed. Do you guys collect anything fun? I mean, obviously I collect,
Patients arriving for pharmacy.
what is it called? Trading card games, TCGs, from One Piece primarily. I thought about, there was a, advertisement on Facebook and Instagram and all the other things about the, how do you call them? TCG that they're launching for Cyberpunk 2077. Huge Cyberpunk fan. I used to run a Cyberpunk 2020 campaign, and good God, they want I think $40 for 2 starter packs, and it was like $160 for a display, and it's too expensive. They have like a binder, and I think it was 3 displays and something else. The starter pack, it was like 800 euros, I think. Incredible. Way too much money. I don't have that much money. Although I wish I did. You are like a jack of all trades, master of none. I wish I could hire more people right now, but I can't. I gotta save up my money.
Pharmacy. Calling nurse.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody gotta go to the bathroom. Will you make it? Yep. Looks good. Looking good. Phew. Almost. That was close. A Spiro. Yep. I wonder if I can do that. Ain't 100 or 100,000?
Toilets need
Because
routine servicing.
I don't get any money per se. So this is just gonna fail. Okay, that's fine. We tried. We got 25,000.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Down. 60 days without a death. Oh, that's gonna be. This might be the end of the run. This might be our end. Oh no. We'll have to see. this might be where we end.
Maintenance announcement.
Pan's
Automated
Lab.
snack machines need restocking manually.
I think this might be our last thing we can build before we go broke. You know what? I'm gonna move these. Just kidding. What if I move you instead? Oop. Like this. Like so. Is there a reason why this door can't go here? There's not. And now Pan's Lab it up to right here. Pan's Lab it is. Ooh. Sticky Hotel. It should, in theory, be possible for us not to have a death in 60 days. In theory.
Nurse wanted on the ward.
This doesn't count as a death, so we're good. A little bit of extra money. And we can build another GP's office. Spiro caught by Lauren Hope. Hey-o.
In doghouse.
Okay. Oh, we got 2 targets. Heal and chromotherapy. That's good. That is good. We just promoted a couple more people. This is nice. Ah, there's the death. Oh, 42 days. Can you take longer to die? Please? No. 45. That's all we did. Sad day. Okay, but chromotherapy we can do. Let's do advertisement. We can't. For Grey's Anatomy, 16,000. Okay, it's not gonna work. And we only need 10,000 more for the staff request, but we can't. Oh well.
Would an assistant please go to marketing?
4 out of 5. It's spooky up there, man. A must for a fan of the unregular and disnormal. Oh, last second we got enough money for 100,000. Nice. Although we need some money. Okay, 3 more patients in chromotherapy. I am not seeing a lot of chromotherapists or chroma things. There's 1 more. Okay. Maybe we're lucky and we get 1 more. Bloaty Dread. Ooh, the overburdened psyche must be burst and then reconstituted using very clever therapy. Fair enough. Another death! Dang it. Only 30 days. I don't know if we're ever gonna get it. Is it frozen? Yeah. Yeah. My camera turned off. Hey, wake up from your sleep. You're back? Okay, give me a second here. I'm back. How about that? Weird. Hey, stop doing that, cameraman. I pay you enough money for you to hold that up. Ooh, author and advocate for the Bigfoot Foundation, Bartholomew F. Yeti, has been editing a friend's work but got carried away and now realizes that he hasn't spoken out loud in several days. He's asked if Ken come and see how we're getting on, partly to break his involuntary silence. If he's impressed with the hospital, it could be good for our reputation and might even receive a donation from the Bigfoot Foundation. What do you think? Let's do it. A ventriloquist. Yes, absolutely.
We're sorry for the litter that you
And
dropped
hydrate.
on our floor.
Yes, sir. 20 out of 24 guests. Our money is going away. And another death. Guys, I think this is a downward spiral. I don't think we're ever going to get out of debt. You need to go to chromotherapy. I wish. Wait, don't leave. Sir. Too cold, feeling hungry.
Henriette, visiting the hospital.
Why are we not doing diagnosis stuff? Okay. Another person for chromotherapy. We're going to prioritize the chromotherapy patients.
Doctor required in Pan's lab.
And another one. Why? Okay. Let's see. Can we do a... No, we can't do much of that. This might be the end. Give me a second here.
An avalanche has just hit up a hospital in the Pointy Mountains. Hope they got plenty of supplies to keep them going in there, and that they can still get a radio signal. Because the next song is dedicated to them.
Nope. Okay. I wish I could hire more things. I might have to go into debt. What was that? 83% chance of success. I don't. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna. Yeah.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
Let's get another GP in here. And maybe we can fix that way. Diagnose 6 patients, we can do that. We can do that. We got chromotherapy coming in. Honestly, what we really need is we need to build up these next buildings. 20,000 isn't a lot. Let's grab one of these guys. Reputation's going down still. Look at this Yeti. What up? Now this guy, he knows how to party. Look at his little boots. Or little footsies. Or whatever he has. This all, I don't know. What do we call them? Feet? I don't know. I love them. Can't get enough of them. Okay. You there. one more diagnosis, and we are good to go.
Needed in psychiatry. End of year approaching.
Footsie. Footsie's amazing. 5,000 buckaroos. Yeah. I'm thinking best teaching hospital. Actually, probably Rising Star only. And Employee of the Year. Because I don't think we did a lot of... Oh, we did enough training. And prestigious hospital. Not bad. Okay. Oh. Who can forget the amazing, the ever-present Fish Whispers?
For you, I'll wet my feet. Is this some
Trained 2 nurses, unfortunate. Cold shoulder. A form of shoulder pain or discomfort due to thermal or emotional coldness, caused by a lack of eye contact, withheld jumpers, or brief texts. The best treatment is thought, to be 5 parts cough syrup to 1 part antifreeze. We sent him to the pharmacy. Got him. And another one, dead arm. The patient's arm requires restructuring and resuscitation in fracture ward. I love this song. I don't know what it is about this. It's like a stupid song. But I love it.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Plants need water. Okay. Or I think I took out all of our GPs. Yeah, they're all the doctors. That's so smart, Colin. You're amazing. That's all right. Although we got a 5 out of 5 cure rate, that's not bad. Definitely not going to stay that way. Okay. Let me do some entertainment. Let's do a book. Maybe a arcade. 6 days left. Nice. Then we're gonna have some really good. Oh God. Oh no. Oh, I was such an idiot. I was supposed to buy like food machines and see if they give us a little bit of money. Can't afford ya. That's okay. Omantie.
Patients may not be able to take money with them.
I wish I could play this on like Guitar Hero or like Rock Band. This seems like a good one of those songs. Alrighty. Cure rate 0%. Out of 12 guests cured. There we go. Curing some patients. Let's do it. Can we get somebody training? No. Fish Whispers. Yes. I need you to get cured, please. We got 87%. We can do this. This is done. A little bit of green, maybe a little bit of blue. There you go. What about a little bit of red?
Qualified janitor to combat host, please.
Dang it. Okay.
Patients now arriving for the ward.
That's okay. That is okay. Do we have any? No. An avalanche. Whoop whoop.
Nurse required in general diagnosis.
I thought this guy was buck-ass naked, but nope. Still there. Ah, 40,000, good. Immediately I gotta buy this building. I'm gonna move my diagnosis over here, I think. And by diagnosis, I mean my GP and diagnosis. So they don't have to walk as far. And we got the cure 10 patients.
GP's office.
Whoop whoop. All right, let's see what the layout is. They probably put the door in some like really ridiculous place. No. Maybe.
Assistant required in reception.
We need to do a illness marketing campaign for Grey's Anatomy. I know it's gonna be most of our money, but I need more patients. Upgrade 2 machines. Oh, you fiend. I don't have that much money. That's okay. I like hearing those dings. Those dings mean that we're doing the cures. Cures are good. 3 cured, 3 ill. 3 in progress. We're gonna get this. Oh. I need to cure these nurses, huh? What do we get for these ward patients?
If you're feeling ill, the last thing you want to do is pump your body full of cheap artificial medicine.
True.
So stay at a Holistics hospital,
Nope.
where our natural remedies are so expensive, they just have to be good for you. Holistics, where you can only hope it sticks. Serving 2 Point County. This
10,000,
is 2
okay.
Point Radio.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take out a loan. And now, we're gonna do a quick ward. It's gonna take most of our money, and I did it stupid because, of course.
Nurse required in chromotherapy.
Nurses with wards. Okay, this is good. I don't want you guys, and I don't want you guys. So we need extra training nurses. This is gonna be fine. Then we're gonna do the ward nurses. This is actually good. I did a smart. Not often, but sometimes I get it right. Nope.
Doctor required in GP's office.
Why are you dying? What is this? Ooh, yeah, yeah. Okay. we look at our staff, what are we doing? Nothing at all. He's chillaxing, this is fine. Everybody's working, that's fine. Ward managing is good. 90 days without death, we can try it. I don't think we're gonna it's gonna happen. And part of that is I'm gonna take one of these nurses. And I am going to train, which means 2 of my nurses are gonna be out of play. That's okay though. $43 days. That's significant. Staff training. That's fine. Ooh, there goes the first death. 12 days in. And I still haven't moved my GP office. I'll do that soon. Thinking do a wall in here, maybe a restroom in here.
Pharmacy, calling nurse.
And move over most of the diagnostics as well. We're gonna have to save some room for 4x4 rooms. Alright, so
Had what you might call an epiphany this morning.
4x4.
A revelation, a parting of the clouds, a lightning bolt moment, a profound realization, an instant of
We do the A1s,
self-discovery,
that's actually good.
a flash of inspiration. It was this. I really like thesauruses.
The sources are nice. Okay, that's a lot of money.
Would an assistant please go to marketing?
But one more marketing campaign and we will get on through to the next event. So that's not bad. And here we go. That is our next marketing. We'll do a small campaign. Let's do a medium campaign. Let's do a small campaign. And I want to upgrade the extractor pan. And after that, we can upgrade the chromotherapy. And let us train you in treatment. And no, just a nurse. Okay, fine. What do we got here? Cure 5 patients, yes sir. Days without death, that's it.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
I don't think we can try one more time, but it's not gonna happen. But what I can do next time, when we next get money, we will upgrade that last machine to get a little bit more money, because money's a good one.
Treatment has failed. I'm sorry to say, a patient is dead.
A new illness, head crabbedness. The sufferer's head has been seized by a rare form of parasitic crustacean. Fortunately, a treatment is available that wrenches the creature from the victim, leaving their head healthy and uninfested. Where do we have you? Hey guys, have you seen crab-headedness? Was it pot man? Pot thing? There he is.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
It's kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we've got another death, and that validates the staff request. Okay. Training required, that's fine. But... ooh, 9 psychologists. We just need a little bit of buckaroos right here. Let's hire you. Okay. And I gotta upgrade you. And we need to build another psychiatry. Is that a 4? 3x4, yeah. Da-da-da. Everybody come over here for your psychiatric needs. And then everybody over here. Why don't we move this shindig over in this general direction? Well, that sounds like a plan. And then you maybe edit, come along. We're gonna go on a trip in my little rocket ship. And then I'm gonna do fiscally unsound decisions. And I'm going to accept that. And I'm gonna sell you. So that I can build another one, a better one. The best one. Prestige 5 to survive. There we go. Another staff promotion. Can't do that. And we failed the other one. That's okay. Marketing campaign is underway. Upgrade is underway. Good stuff.
Sick of the government looking over your shoulder?
Nope.
Keeping records?
Yep.
Tracking your moves? Then hence for tinfoil hats as the segment for you. Today we're going to discuss going off the grid. It's hardcore stuff. Stop using water, gas, and electricity. Stop watching TV, listening to the radio, reading the newspaper. And most importantly of all,
Another
scrape
reporter.
the number off your house so they can't find you.
Trainee, stamina training.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
They're freezing.
Reporter from 2 Point Radio has arrived.
Neat. Does your guys' computer still have a CD drive? Because I don't. I don't have one. I just realized it. Whoa, a little snowmobile. Ooh, nice. Okay. A Pichu. You guys want a Pichu? I want a Pichu.
Assistant wanted in reception.
Had a little bit of money. Fantastic.
Yearly review imminent.
Just a second, because I want to repay my loan. Okay, so we're going to get Rising Star, obviously. We're going to get Employer of the Year. We're going to get Teaching Hospital, I think. And Prestigious. No! No Prestigious? Oh, because we opened the second ward and have decorated over here. That is fine. "30 days without death." Maybe we can do that.
Nurse needed in doghouse.
I had a ward nurse, good. Which reminds me, we need to train up some ward, right? Wardies. Just kidding. Picho escaped. No. Treatment 2 we can do. We should do. Those were the good old times, weren't they, though? Well, let's beautify this hospital just a little bit. Oh no, first. We are gonna make a luxury drink machine next to the luxury snacks. And see if, because now people are gonna come. I don't know where he's going. Okay, let's go get some snacks. Do I get money from these? I do not. Okay. Alright, fine. That's fine. Let's see about beautification a little bit. Spend 6 months on any marketing campaign for 80,000? I want that, but I don't have enough money.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
No, we were so close. 20 days. But we did the other thing. Congratulations! I will try to restrain my contempt for the service industry for a moment to say that I have enjoyed receiving fewer complaints about the state of that dreadful resort. Do give yourself an ovation, sedentary, standing, or otherwise. We now return to our scheduled ribbing. They'll have you turning down beds and waxing skis in no time, I'm sure. Guffaw. Continue down the rabbit hole of obscurity for more rewards, or return to the civilization and get back to work. Nope, we're going to do some more stuff. What do they want us to do? We got a couple more buckaroos. 2-star hospital, cure 100 patients, 80, perfect. Get a level 5 doghouse. Fine. Okay, let's do a medium campaign, and we are gonna run it for 6 months, they say, right? 6 months on any marketing campaign, and we are gonna spend, so overall a net positive of 45,000. That's not bad. Psychiatry, emergency, brain freeze, yeah.
Psychiatry on the way.
Okay. But first, let us do the necessities over here. We need a room, and that room looks like a staff room, and that looks like this. Beautimous. And then we need another room, and that room looks like a restroom. And that restroom looks like the small one, which we could, in theory, enlarge in. Why not? Another death. Another death, another dollar, and daylight comes, away I go. Ay. Sally Fig Blankets' latest county roundup just went live. Maybe it was a slow news day, but we got a nice big positive mention in it. This is good publicity for the hospital, but I wonder if it could be better. That's good. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Another death. What can we do in here? Yep, we're gonna put so many posters into this place. Okay. And a big poster, an eye test, one of these guys, the food pyramid. Do you guys know the food pyramid by heart? I certainly. I remember what goes on, like in the gist of things, but I don't remember the proportions. Neither do I know if it's up to date anymore. I know they had the new one that everybody didn't like.
GP's office.
The food pyramid, it's stabilizing. And because we're awesome, we're gonna get a bronze star. And a silver star. And a gold star. Because we are awesome. Okay, maybe another picture for the notice board. Some drawings.
Ah, studio. You're looking as handsome as ever. Right then, I need a cup of tea.
Dog bowl. This is for treatment, guys. It's important for the treatment. His name is Floof. Big tennis ball. This is treatment stuff. The fire hydrant. For things. Okay. Big bin aircon unit ice sculpture hot chocolate maker. Ooh. Display skeleton?
Assistant required in marketing.
A fridge. A dog canvas. Dog canvas in the, this needs to be in here. Seasonal paintings, sure. Mountain painting. I think now we need to do some,
Maintenance announcement.
a shrubbery.
Bins will become full.
Okay. We'll figure it out. Okay, staff promotions. Let's get some promotions going. We need a lot of these. Sorry, I think I ignored that question for way too long because I was focused on the doghouse. So the snack machines, they absolutely make people happier, right? Normally they make you money, but you've got these moods, right? So they have a mood of toilet, a mood of drink. So if they get unhappy, they need some food, they go over to the snack machines.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Have we still not cured a single person in chromotherapy? This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. And a staff promotion. So I think we absolutely need to look into diagnostics. And this guy is still not enough money. So I'm thinking palm tree? Maybe not. What about a plant? What about a lot of plants?
Barbara!
Hello! Oh, that was it.
Barbara? Barbara?
She went out with a
Chat
babagan.
later. Classic Barbara.
No! Okay, let's edit away. We're so close, maybe. What else can we put in here? We can maybe move this fire extinguisher. Hate it. I absolutely despise it so much. It is such a poor system. I don't know what they like. It's the worst. I wasn't even anywhere near this thing. I don't understand it. I just do not understand it. Coffee maker? Oh, the coffee maker is a big one. Okay. I'm sad that you can't put down a little rug. A little rug would come in real nice, maybe. Another shrubbery. Knightly armor. Thank God. Okay, and now we can go back.
Nurse wanted in a doghouse.
And we're freezing over here. Let's see if we can remedy that. All these dogs walking around freaking me out.
New to Crumley Mega Market, Crumley Fishmongers. We sell some of the fish you recognize,
Promote 3 staff. Let's do it.
and some you don't.
Oh, gross.
Grody.
24 hours a day.
Pest control.
This is 2-point radio.
We can do that. And a promotion.
Nurse required in chromotherapy.
Actually, dang it. We can put you down in here. Then we can absolutely train you. This is great. This is perfect. Let's see. Do we have any fun, fancy new nurses that I want? No, I do not see any. How's the GP stuff going? That's going okay. Tier 3 patient in the doghouse. We can do that. Oh, wait. Death, okay. Musharna. We gotta make the hospital prettier. We're gonna need an absolute legion of people, janitors. Our rep is pretty amazing for, you know, it being so bad. But what do we have? Promote 3 staff and 3 patients in the doghouse? That's not bad. Injection room required. That I can't offer. And it escaped with no one there. Oh, so sad. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Okay.
Mr. Hawthorne, what's in your sandwich today? Well, Ricky, so funny you should ask. Today in my sandwich, I have
Injection room.
pilchards.
17,000.
Pilchards.
What is your
Some patients
least
should be ashamed
favorite
of their
sandwich
condition.
topping?
You know who you are.
I don't like mayonnaise. Yep, that's gonna break a lot of people's heart, but mayonnaise, it ain't great. Let's hire one more nurse. Level 5 toilets. Level 2 toilets. You know what? Honestly, I'm not gonna unblock 5 toilets. That's fine. That'll happen passively. Getting a lot of deaths there. I don't like that. Here's that second promotion. And I think the third promotion will be this. We're almost there with our marketing. We're going to do some shorter marketing ones that are only 3 months. 3 months.
Plants need water.
Let's do a staff overview. Let's see what everybody's doing. You're chilling. Doctors are chilling. One of these guys is just collecting a straight paycheck because I haven't built the room that he needs yet. That's fine.
Maintenance required in Pan's lab.
Yeah, we got 2 of them. Can we get another maintainer? Yes, let's get you.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
There he is. That's our psychologist, and that is our thing. So let's train you, and I want you in treatment 3. And I can't afford you. Thank you.
Assistant wanted in reception.
Okay. Staff training required. You know what? I think I can actually do stamina, and I can knock out a couple of these assistants. Get a full classroom in here. Are we still cold over here? Ooh, minus 13 rep. That is okay. What is, okay. Are there Steam items? There are, cool. Did not know. Hospital's in debt, but not for long, because I've got a super cool song. It's just a marketing campaign, actually. Uh-oh. Okay, so for the Jab Master, let's go back into our staff. Because my jabsters should only be done by jab specialists. So you actually need to go away from here and do only ward stuff.
Would an assistant please go to marketing?
I have one jab nurse. We can do that. Pharmacist. Treatment, wards.
Nurse to injection room.
Petra Codpiece. I need you trained. Oh, you can't even do it. See here in a second. Stamina training is through, but we need an injection training. And it's you. You're gonna do injection administration. Which one was the one with the, something codpiece? There you go. Yeah, that's the one.
Maintenance announcement.
And they've got a
Bins
ton of
will become
promotions.
full.
Nice. We'll train you here in a little bit. Okay, but this marketing campaign is going to be almost done. It's take forever.
Doctor required in GP's office.
Pharmacy emergency. Yep, let's
Patients
do it.
arriving for pharmacy.
Eye candy. The eye has begun to secrete a hard, sugary substance caused by looking at the visually appealing and eating too much fudge. Nice. We spent 6 months on the marketing campaign. Why didn't it trigger? Now that makes me upset. That is not how it should have been. Because now we're short of money that we should have gotten $45,000. That's pretty tricky. Tricksy.
Fracture ward. Calling nurse.
Yes. Now we got a little bit of money, which means I want to do a small campaign for 3 months. Sure.
Yearly review imminent.
We're gonna have to get some research done. So that's the only thing we're missing now. But research is expensive. And I would love for you to get this, but can I afford you? Sort of not really. But you gotta do it because we gotta train up all the other dogs. Ah, yes. And now we have to see if we can get you to a level 5. You are close. Let's see if I can get you a different rug. A retro rug? How do you feel about this one? Close. The meaty snack machine? Nope. What about a coffee machine? Coffee maker. Yep. Maybe an arcade machine? Looks good to me. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take this room and we're gonna go into the templates and overwrite this one. Sweet. It's a little bit more pricey, but so it is. So it is. Hello, lovely internet people, yourself, Missy. Welcome to the madness. I hope you have brought craziness with you, because craziness is all I've got here on the stream. I think I'm being bamboozled by my own people.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Insane in the membrane. Chromotherapy, guys. Okay.
Celebrity, visiting the hospital.
Whoop whoop. $69,000, not bad. And that was for the thing. So what I'm gonna do, I don't think we have a marketing room per se. Let's build another one. Just kidding. Does this make a little bit more sense? Okay, back to marketing you. No, it needs a... It's ugly. A 3x4 minimum. Okay. We'll set you somewhere else. Probably into this thing. A bundle buy. Nice. Train. We need a nurse. Nice. Our money's getting quite low. We got $47,000 in the bank. However, I want to move the diagnosis stuff. So we got our own cardiology. We put it here. And we also have our own general diagnostics. We'll put you over here. And then I can sell you. And maybe even put in a second pharmacy. What are you? You're level 3. You're level 3 as well. Okay. 5 operations in the injection room. We can do that. We can't earn a lot of money though. We got another 2 minutes until some ads start. Okay. You know what? I figured out what the problem is. It's this thing. If I move you guys over here... Ta-da! Perfect. As you can see, everything works perfectly fine. Just like so. And then we can even put this guy right here and put this like so. Move this guy, put it in here, why not? And then we can get a second marketing room. Why not copy this one then? And now I just need to hire another 2 assistants. And then I need to make sure that my marketing assistants are only doing marketing tasks. Just like that. Sweet. And the ads starting in 10 seconds. If you don't want them, now's the time for Twitch Prime. You can avoid them. Of course, my subscribers never get ads, because that would be rude.
3 across. Where sailors meet. Harbour. It's a harbour. 3 across is a harbour. Harbour. A nice smelling food. Oh, it's got a cake here. Some cake. Don't know some cake in there. Come to me, Mr. Cake.
Injection campaign. And then we need another couple in chromotherapy.
Nurse required in cardiology.
So as soon as we get another 16,000, we're gonna do a marketing campaign for the chromotherapy. Why are our... Where are our nurses? Diagnostics nurse, you are on break? For 5 days. Okay, that's fine.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Sweet. Okay, I'm going to take this opportunity. We got ads planned for everybody else, so I'm going to run to the restroom. I will be back in a jiffy.
Nurse to general diagnosis. Assistant to marketing.
And look at that. I even managed not to throw over my my green screen.
Doctor required in
Eh.
GP's office.
Don't worry, it happens. Nissy. That is the heavy burden of the hospital administrator. It's not your fault. We almost made enough money. Run, doctor, run! See, I come back and another person dies. It's not you, it's me. Diagnostic and another person dies. Okay, who are you? You have a treatment plus 40%.
This is
How is that
Ricky.
even possible?
No. This is Ricky Hawthorne.
Let's see, 93 to 99% chance. This almost needs to be
Hey,
guaranteed.
It's Ricky Hawthorne. That's
Yep.
the one. That's the one. Do that. Do that. That's the one. Ricky, you're on fire.
Fire!
You're on fire, Ricky.
Yeah, Ricky, go get him. We're toxic, extreme toxicity. Toxicity in my city, in my city. Is that the song? Maybe it is. Look at that. One more toilet, one more chromotherapy, one more injection hospital. Yeah, as soon as we get that, we get 2 more campaigns and we got a 2-star hospital. There you go, $35 ruse.
Nurse required in cardiology.
Four out of 5, yeah.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Ah, you know what? I bet we can train some trainees. Oh, we don't need this. Sorry, you don't need to be. Sorry. Courses available. We need. Probably get that, but. We're gonna be a little bit bad. Oh, are we gonna get rid of all 3 of our GPs? That is unfortunate. $22,000. What we need for that is the illness campaign for Grey's Anatomy. Then you know what? Because we need another campaign. Let's do a small campaign for 10,000. And that should, in theory, bring us to level 2. We gotta cure some people, huh? 8 patients. We can do that, no problem. Capture ghosts, yep, not a problem. Level 4 factual ward, not a problem. We got that in the bag. Look at that, 8 patients. We're gonna do that within the minute. We'll be so quick. Nice. A level 4
The
fracture ward right here.
world-renowned Cirque du Parfait is no longer under investigation. So come experience the magic, wonder, and terror of our glass-boned acrobats and face-eating clowns. It's a parfait day at the circus for everyone.
More 2 Point. More often.
This is 2 Point Radio.
What did we learn in our making of things? Coffee makers. They do a lot of prestige. What about... Oh yeah, let's bust all these pictures in here. So who doesn't want a lot of pictures in their thing? If you're in the ward, you know, you definitely want some things. That's the Bureau Cats. Lightheadedness poster. That's it. We've done it. And we got enough money. Nice. Do we have another general physician? We do. Ooh, it's you. Our GPs can only do these things.
Nurse required in fracture ward.
Fracture emergency. Sure. Whoop whoop. You enjoying the music? Is that what's going on? I don't know about that.
Patients arriving for the fracture ward.
Hydrate, Basket, Quatsch, Paribus. What do we got to now? Lichtenauer Rooibos strawberry flavor. That's our drink of choice, maybe. Upgrade 2 machines. I was waiting for this. I'm so ready for this.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Dunsparce. Let's get you guys some space benches so you guys are happier. You're not going to be happy for very long because all my GPs are currently in training. Yep. It is what it is. But you can maybe have a bin.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Noise.
You've heard of hospital staff being snowed under. Well, after reports of an avalanche up in the Pointy Mountains,
Water 5 plants, we can do it easily as well.
The beds and the building itself could be under snow too. So, if you have a spare shovel, why not try to dig them out?
Nurse wanted on the ward.
Not bad at all. These guys should be pretty coming back pretty soon.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
There it is. Congratulations! You're showing quite the knack for your new sector, aren't you? I do hope all that glamour of keycards, miniature ablution aids, and food on small metallic trolleys doesn't sway you away from us forever. I'm not sure if I'd recover. Oh, and don't forget the pillow mints. Continue down the rabbit hole of obscurity for more rewards. Get a ski rack. Or return to civilization. Nope, we're gonna continue on. Got patience, 8 marketing campaigns. Let's do a small campaign here. Why not do another... what do we got? Let's do one of these. Staff morale, huh? What about a pay raise for us all? Nope. And a promotion. That'll make people happy. People love promotions. Mechanics 3, huh? Another promotion, jeez. Hospital attractiveness of 85%? 80%, sheesh. And the Dunsparce escaped. Can the day get any worse? Probably. 2 out of 6 patients cured. What? What has gone wrong here?
Don't feed the ghosts. They're dead.
Attention, please. You know what? We built this entire thing and we haven't used it once. What should we put up here? I'm thinking probably a research
Janitor
site.
called to fix Canine away.
Mm-hmm. The upgrading machine is gonna keep going. Capturing the ghosts. We only have one. We might get a second. Let's grab a janitor. He's on ghost duty. Sweet. Got a ghost? No ghost. Is it bad that now I want more people to die? Oh dear. Okay. And die they shall, and die they do.
Hey, it's Ricky Hawthorne.
Hey,
and welcome to the
Ricky.
show.
You're
Join
looking
me for its
rickety.
beginning, right after this.
Yes. Staff. You are good. You are currently on break. But you're gonna get ghostified. Ghostbuster! Shoop. Nice.
We're close to award season.
I still don't have the research. We didn't even get Hospital of the Year. Oh, yay. But we got 32,000 for some reason.
Doctor needed in GP's
Let's go
office.
take a look at this whole, like, beauty thing. Pop down a couple more plants somewhere. You you need one. Nice warm one, yep. Pretty little baby. By the bookshelves, this looks
This
nice.
the litter that you dropped on our floor.
That looks a little depressing. Let's make it less depressing. And you know what, you guys, you're absolutely correct. Let's give you guys some benches. Ooh, somebody died. Where'd you die? There you die. Ding. Come on, we only got like 10 days left to get some ghosts. Yoo-hoo! Okay. You're currently doing stuff. You're watering sunflowers. You don't need to be watering sunflowers. You need to be sucking up ghosts. And we got our 3 ghosts. This is gonna be good. And that gives us 25% happiness, which should make our happiness there good. Cure a couple more people.
Nurse to cardiology.
Okay.
I'm told that it's the end of my show and that I was live on air for the bulk of my show prep. Well, I hope you all enjoyed hearing the inner workings of this Hawthorne. Join me next time when I'll hopefully be aware that it's happening.
When I come back from my dad, Sunday. Mm-hmm.
Doctor required in Pan's lab.
Let me look. Now you know. The more you know. $50,000, which means we can do some research. Because my research one is obscenely expensive. Could probably get a cheaper one, but why? Why? Just kidding, I can't.
Doctor is coming. Please try to look healthy. Doctor needed in psychiatry.
Never mind. So sad. We can run another campaign real quick. Small campaign. And you. Nice. And you're gonna be a diagnostics nurse. You are gonna be a diagnostics nurse. Which means you get none of these fun things. But you get all these fun things.
Nurse required in injection room.
It feels so weird, you know, because before around this time was already all dark. And now it's still light. Super light. What do we got here? We have a cure chance of 99%.
Nurse wanted on the ward.
Mm-hmm. Somebody died.
Fracture ward. Calling nurse.
Alter Falter. I think I might need to get a second injection room at this point. Oops. Okay, let us continue with the beautification. Here we're looking a little sloppy.
Assistant to reception.
Come on now.
Nurse to doghouse.
Nice. Nice. Brain freeze. What is that, psychiatry? How many do we have in psychiatry? Not that many.
Patients for psychiatry on the way.
Student nurse, you are going to be a diagnosis nurse. Staff promotions. Rocking like the oceans. Earn $1,000, 100,000. We can maybe do that. Complete 8 marking. Oh. Don't quite understand it. Lunatone. But hey, I guess let's go for a medium campaign. And let's do a pharmacy. Or you know what, let's do another injection campaign. Oh, okay, no, never mind, we're good. DNA lab required. Get patient to wait. Let's see if we can have a DNA, yeah, sure. And now we just need a DNA room. We don't have one.
How lucky the
No,
people
no.
who live in Swellbard are. Up there in the mountains, away from the rest of civilization. Cut off, isolated, left alone by this crazy modern world. It sounds a lot like being at a radio station, actually.
Ah.
You've got to laugh.
Yeah, don't want it. No, no, no. Okay, let me read it. Dear Hospital Administrator, I am so pleased that you decided to come to our corner of 2 Point County. Thank you. I'm not sure that they've ever had so many people visiting Underlook. And they've certainly never had so many people returning home. And it's all thanks to you. Congratulations, Lauren Hope. Helping a pillar of the region's economy was a great start, and you're beginning to gain a reputation. The benefactors of Swellbard Research Institute have been in touch. In fact, they've asked if you'd consider converting the institute into a hospital for county's most remote town. Whilst you're there, why don't you try and get their research off the ground again? Sure. But I want to go over here. Why do I want to go over here? Because it's time for me to template up some DNA labs. And the DNA lab is this. Three by 4. All right, you know what? What are we? It's a P2, right? Yeah. Okay, 3 by 4 P2 heated. That's all I wanted. Imagine accidentally clicking on the restart button, I'd cry. There it is, DNA lab. 50,000 buckaroos. And I've got one doctor. And all you will do is this. Nice. Let's unlock some more toilets, I guess. And immediately we get one already unblocked. Nice.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
Oh, immediately you died. Let's upgrade you. Multi-deaths. Is that a double kill? What else do we got to do? Psychiatry. Very convenient that both of my psychiatrists are now not here. Where are they asked? I don't know. Why are we not allowed on psychiatry? I was about to say, buddy, old pal, you're about to get fired. That's okay, though. Ooh, a new illness. Shin splints. Symptoms include discomfort in both shins after beginning a meal, as well as a faint cheesy smell emanating from the cheese caps. Nice. Training, staff promotion. You've been waiting longer, but we've got an emergency here. We're gonna do a maintenance.
Two-Point Radio. This is Two-Point Radio, and I am Nigel Bickleworth.
Nigel
at your
Bicklesworth.
service.
My
And
favorite.
so we begin another of our shows with a little something I like to call music.
Music. Four out of 4.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Level 4 pharmacy. Guess that's gonna be you. Weren't we able to put a fire extinguisher down here? And a nice hand sanitizer on top? Yeah. Level 4. Boom. Boom, shakalaka. Okay, what else do we want? We want some psychiatry stuff.
Nurse to the pharmacy.
This is all looking quite nice, if I do say so myself. What is our cure rate? I see a graph. I just don't know what it means. Our cure rate is 84%. Not bad. All right. And another illness, tartan telomeres, a condition that stays dormant for years before surfacing and often never surfaces at all. This ancient gene, most commonly found in people from around the Pointy Mountains, causes the now patented skin to take on a woolly texture. Nice.
Training course completed.
Another janitor. You know what? Since we got the money and we got the guy coming in, but I want to see this tartan
Is there
guy.
any more hideous space in Aldous County than the Meltdowns?
that you?
Nothing but a toxic wasteland. Why, when I was a lad, it was merely a wasteland.
Ah, sweet candy.
Progress for you.
Okay. Ah, there he is. This is the guy that suffers from that tartan telomeres. Mm-hmm. No. Another doctor? Don't mind if I do.
A patient has expired.
Oh dear. Another one bites the dust. 112 days for upgrading. Let's do a pharmacy. That's the least we can do.
Training course completed.
All of a sudden, everybody now has the DNA stuff. I guess we'll have to buy another one of these guys as soon as we have enough money. It shouldn't really take too much longer. And we're just about another 2 minutes away from another ad break. Try to remind you guys, catch it before it goes live. And there we go. And you don't do this or that, you just do these. Okay, it looks like we can probably get a cure over here. We probably, at some point, we need to get that research in. I think that's gonna be... $40,000, yeah, okay. Right now, research room. Let's put it in. And I want to upgrade the doghouse.
Doctor wanted in research.
Which is unfortunately very far away from this. I might just move you. Move you. kind of sort of in the middle here. That's all better.
Review imminent.
Yearly review. No. Yeah, no deaths and no research. But we'll get the research down now. And let's do another campaign. Let's do, what haven't we done? What are we doing right here? Pharmacy. Let's do another injection one. Train 5 4 staff. That's good. At this pace, we should be just about right for the cure patients and the marketing campaigns.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
And the ads are there. I forget. No, that's fine. Still fine. Now I'm gonna jinx it, but we got a 12 out of 12, and it's February. We got another month. That's a pretty dang good cure rate. Pretty dang good cure rate. There it goes. Oh, pity. And now we just got to get that one last campaign finished. And we're good.
VIP arriving. Please prioritize their amusement over patient well-being.
Nice.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
That Pichu escaped, huh? Pity.
Doctor required in DNA lab.
You're not wrong. I was talking to Willow yesterday, and they were complaining that
Nurse to
like
cardiology.
4 streams in a row they didn't catch anything. I think that happened to Lauren Hope for a little bit. But you know, it's luck of the draw. You know, don't hate the player, hate the game. Something like that. Well, 94% is not bad. I cannot believe that these vending machines haven't needed any restocking.
Staff room.
I can do it manually, right? Yeah.
Maintenance announcement.
We're so close.
Bins will become full.
As soon as this thing goes finished, as soon as we go pop here, I think that's it. There it is. Level 3. Congratulations! I find it very curious that you've decided to provide a third-rate hotel with a first-class hospital. Perhaps you were hoping that the hotel might accrue quality through sheer proximity. Perhaps you just like developing high-quality hospitals. You know, the more that I think about it, the more that I think that perhaps I don't care. Yours fragrantly, Forksbridge. And we got a dog, a bowl, and bone. And so, we have finished up the Underlook Hotel. And we got Swellbard. And let's do Swellbard. How many? Oh, there's even more. Yeah, you know, every single time I open this map, there's more hospitals, I feel. Okay. Ooh, this looks terrible. What have they done? Jeez. Welcome to Swellbard, the most remote town in all of 2 Point County. You've been invited to rejuvenate the Swellbard Research Institute by setting up a research hospital. As well as treating the area's ills, you'll need to complete some of the Institute's outstanding research. Swellbard is an isolated place, so it might be difficult to find staff willing to come here. Any available candidates are likely to be underqualified, desperate, or unskilled townspeople that feel like pitching in. You need to train your faculty if you're going to cure some mountain people and salvage the Institute's reputation from the academic toilet. Okay.
On our floor.
Wreckage. Sell. Wreckage. Sell. Sell all the wreckage. Ooh. Quite frankly, what do we got staff-wise? We have one doctor who's a researcher. That is it. I have a feeling I almost want to just completely like reset everything here in the map. This room I'm gonna sell. I don't even have access to these roses yet, so these are important. Okay, okay. Let's start off. We definitely need a janitor. I love it so much. Oh, this is the amazing. So these are the kind of missions that get my heart pumping, because all these guys will always have no skills, I think. Which means I get to train them up from the ground up, and that is exactly what I want to do. I like that. I like it a lot. Okay, let us get in our stuff. But first, we gotta fix this. I don't even think this goes in here, does it? Anatomy model? It's a training thing. Okay. It's a massive research room. How much, if I sell you 35,000, I'd go in the negative. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Well, I already did it. I know I said I'm gonna do it. Let's start with this guy. Okay. Room. Training room. I went way too far. Right here. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. You can have a plant inside as well. Scary, scary, spooky skeletons. I hate this toilet. Drinks and snacks can go away. But you can theoretically get put somewhere. Okay. If I edit you, you're prestige 4, that's fine. This is fine. And you know what? No, because I need to add... Okay, I need to add the radiator. Does this match out the heat? Yes. Okay. Plots. This is a weird plot. Plots on plots on plots. GP's office. We need you. We need to do a pharmacy. And we need a general diagnostics. And you know what? Just for stuff, let's get a second one of these guys. Okay. We have no nurses. Let us get you. 2 general physicians. And we don't need a diagnosis doc. What we do need is a treatment doc. Then we need a ward, treatment, diagnosis, diagnostics, trainer. I need a doctor and a nurse. Then here we need a... I said we don't need a diagnosis doc, but that's fine. One of you. And that'll do for now, except that we need a reception. I wonder... I wish it could, like, tell me what is locked. What it doesn't have. Well. If I go into here and go to items, let's just start randomly unlocking these things. Radio, sure, why not? A printer. Printer's probably what it was. Cherry pot, maybe? Big bin. Hot chocolate stuff. Water cooler. Sweet dispenser. Rose bush. Cupboard. Maybe a fridge. Duck bin. Okay. And now, if I build a reception, it still says there's locked stuff. I don't know. Don't know. Don't care. Okay. I need another one of these. Okay. And you know what? Let's do another janitor. And meanwhile, I can research some stuff. Urban mythology? Yeah. Oh, I should have probably done
We're sorry for the
pharmacy
litter
thing.
that you dropped on our floor.
And a hydrate from Lauren Hope. How about some cannabinoids? Delicious. Possibly nutritious. But all around, a good
Maintenance
time.
announcement. Plants need water.
Okay. And a little bit of plant. A little bit of you. For now, I think this is a good little thing. Except for one thing. I always forget this initially. Temperature. It's so cold. It's so cold. And unfortunately, I am not yet able to upgrade any of our machines due to the fact that we don't have any upgraders.
At 2 Point Bank, we know that when it comes to your money, you want to be comforted. Roaring fires. Tasty sandwiches. The time Derek told you that joke. 2 Point Bank.
Derek.
It just feels right.
That guy.
Doesn't it?
Do you guys know Derek? What a goofball. Oh, you know what? We don't have
2 Point
a
Radio.
toilet. Nor do we have a staff room. Which means we can get a treatment up in here. Maybe another thing, a treatment. You know what? Nope. I've decided against it. You need to be moved. Yep. Because this is anyway like our staff area anyway. There's no point in putting stuff over there. Ooh, a grant of $75,000. Nice. Oh, we get money whenever we train somebody? Awesome. Pharmacology. We need a person. I'm not gonna do it. Sorry. I need a nurse, and you're gonna go into the ward. And you still have some stuff to do. Okay. Because we do need a ward. That is one of the rooms that is usually like a absolute must. Picky peck. Escape before I even is
In
on.
the event of an earthquake, please stay still.
Okay. And here we want a janitor to do mechanics. And here we go. That's the ward. That's what I was talking about. Like, good stuff. We might migrate those guys over here. Do like a only staff wing. Bat wing. That could be useful, you know, because ultimately all the things like, ooh, is there like, this is pretty centrally located, so we should do it that way. Because the more you have it somewhere else, the further they need to walk. This might be like this map. I like it so much. It's got like you remember that Mitten teaching hospital? They have that same concept. I might just once this stream is over, or this round of thing is, how do you say? this series. Once the series is over, I might just play this for fun. These are the maps I love the most.
Please go online to rate and review the hospital.
Okay, and now let us look at the staff. I didn't even do a GP. What am I doing? Okay, you do... You know what? Guppian reached that 5-stream streak. Whoop whoop. And hydrate, thank you. Knappemals erst knacks, dann knallt's. Hey. My doctor said walking daily would add years to my life. At this pace, I'll live forever, just very slowly. Very nice. Treatment, so I don't want you in diagnostics. You're in diagnostics, so I don't want you in treatment. Science, I want to do sciencey things. And you can do everything. You're gonna be my GP. Reginald Sweat. Nice.
Course complete. Class dismissed.
And I'm gonna immediately send you out. Expensive. I don't have that money. All right. We'll see. Oh my goodness, the first death already. Now I've got enough money. We might go into the negatives for a little bit, but that's fine. Hopefully, nope, but it'll be fine if he turns into a ghost because we'll have the Ghostbusters here soon. Cure rate is 33%. That's a terrible hospital. Yep, there you go. That's the negative, but we should be okay. Look at their little butt. What? Oh, am I gonna get censored on YouTube now? Maybe. And Twitch. Don't report me.
Doctor required in research.
Whoop whoop. Got a lot of deaths. Hailstorms. Okay, what do we got? We got faceplant. Recurring collisions with the ground have caused microscopic moss to grow on the person's face. Send him for treatment. Okay. Do they have microscopic face? Microscopic grass? Like a grass beard? Little chia pet thing? Is that you? What do you got? Face plant, yeah. You don't look like you got microscopic plants on your face. Like, I would have thought maybe they have like a green beard. That would have been fun. But fine. Fine. GP does GP things.
In today's guide to good manners, we shall discuss the making of telephone calls, particularly ones made
Nursing.
to radio stations. Firstly, do not shout. Speak in a calm, clear voice, preferably in a voice you would deem too posh for everyday conversation. State your name and be polite at all times. Also, do not call me names and then quickly hang up. That is the height of rudeness.
Rude. So much money gone. And doctor dudes. GPs just do GP things.
Has anyone seen my body? No, me neither.
Can I fit a second one of you? Somewhere fantastic. Rooms, things, pretty poorly. It's gonna look a little jank for a little bit, but that is okay. Health inspection, very nice. But there's no way around it, we need another GP office. Sore judgment, a condition at one time known as the snowball effect. An initial bad decision has harmed the sufferer's judgment, leading to worse decisions that cause increasingly significant damage. The sufferer's judgment needs rehabilitation and recuperation in a hospital bed to avoid snowballing any further. I think I already read that, but I can't remember. How can you possibly be cold when there's literally...
Patients should seem less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit.
Don't know. A mystery for sure. There we go. Now we get another one. Let's just build it. Just kidding. Then we might as well build it. Like over here. That's fine. Welcome aboard.
Doctor required in GP's office.
This is Nigel Bickleworth. On 2 Point Radio.
I'm sure you will agree that was an extraordinary piece of music. A wonderful example of non-diatonic counterpoint. Stay tuned for more groundbreaking compositions.
Aurora the Explorer. Nice. A condition is sweet tooth. A condition characterized by teeth that are partially constituted of nougat. Sufferers must be given the most powerful mouthwash in the world. Is mouthwash like nougat mouthwash? Is that bad? Let's get another nurse in here. And I can train you to be a ward nurse. Ward nurse 1. Oh, we just do that. Ouch. But the nice thing is we get $15,000 from the training. Whoop whoop.
Nurse wanted on the ward.
We're just about done with our, how do you say, usage of this. I thought for a second he had a watermelon on his head, but nifty. Oh, it's a Shakespearean, a thespian.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
I kind of didn't like how he looked at me. He was like staring up at me. Felt a little scared. A little bit scared. $5,000 kudos.
Training course completed.
Now I can train you. And I want you customer service. Just kidding. I want to train you, but I don't have enough money. Double so now. Okay. Now let me take a look again at my doctors. nobody should be doing... Well... You know, this guy shouldn't be doing
Pharmacy, calling nurse.
at all. Another thing, no. So basically, in theory, why are you unhappy? Very hungry, very thirsty, very everything? Nurses, let's add a second one. She's like, I'm out, I'm done, rage quitting. Nice, nice. By the way, if you guys want to get named in this, I don't think I can name rooms after you. I can. Mr. Bigglesworth soiree. Is that how you spell soiree? I don't think so. A watch roll comes up. Award emergency. No, we can't do it right now. If you have too many people. However, I'm thinking I'm gonna edit real quick. It's gonna suck. I know it's gonna be bad. I just want 2 more beds. Everybody gets thrown out, but it'll be better. It'll be better, I swear. And we've got the urban mythology unlocked. Very nice. And we can do another thing. Upgrade the chromotherapy, yeah. Hello, put me in the bed. Put me in bed too. Tell me to change my clothes. Staff promotion. And I think... No, not yet. Sad day. But I'm thinking we might be able to accept this ward emergency now.
Patients now arriving for the ward. Anomalitis. Every now and then something unusual happens, and we're not sure why. Lucky enough, this vague and mysterious condition can be treated in a ward still. What are the chances? Okay. What are the chances? And what do you look like? You guys look normal. Except this guy. What's with your hair? Nice mustache. A little jealous of that mustache. Okay, now I can hire somebody to train you in customer service, maybe. Sweet. Maybe it was a little tiny bit voreilig. Voreilig? Yes, I can. You know, this has some books in it. So we can call it Lore and Hope Cool Room. There you go. What do you call it? Cool cavern of knowledge. Of yes. There you go. There you go. Lauren Hope's cool cavern of ideas. Cavern's not nice either. Palace. Palin. Palace. Palace. Lauren Hope's cool palace of ideas. There you go. You're welcome. My pleasure. We can do make Hurty Ward. I wonder, can we name our hospital? I don't think we can. But we can name the reception area. Maybe, yes. Preception.
Patients are reminded to avoid death when possible.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Ooh, yearly rewards. We're definitely gonna get the best teaching hospital and the best research hospital and Rising Star. Maybe even Employer of the Year. Ooh. And yeah, we did good. Good job, guys. Whoop whoop. Alter Schwede, sind da viele Leute.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
Speaking of, let's hire some more people. Kidding, of course. Let's buy another plot. The plot thickens. I wish. It'd be cool if you could like name these plots instead of plot 3. You know, have some there. And that should be our third promotion. And that should make everybody happy. Whoop, whoop. Okay. This is actually a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. What? What are you? No way. Oh, I need to understand. What is this? What are you? You're patient number 1. I don't care. You're number 1.
No money, no treatment.
You going in next? Cuss. Oh, two cured, 3 failed. Ouch. What are we looking like? 64 chance. That might be rough. Okay. Tell me, what are you? I want to know. Psychiatry. Bard flu. Sufferers begin using typically Elizabethan language incorrectly and out of context, as well as adopting certain physical anachronisms caused by goose fat, stuffed trousers, rotten fruit, and being pursued by bears. The patient seeks treatment. We can do that. Yeah. Right here. I want... Oh no! Bamboozled again! Because we can obviously build this, not a problem. We'll put it right here. I don't have a psychologist.
Dr. Lee
Isn't it the
deals with
dino amazing?
psychiatry.
2 out of 6 patient cures. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. And what is you? What do you? I love it so much. Look at his little hands. Oh, wow. Awesome. Amazing. Okay. Time to get serious. Okay.
Doctor's GP's office.
And now, Sir Nigel reviews. This time, looking at the new bakery in Croquembouche, Do Re Mi. It has a breathtaking selection of musically inspired pastries, such as the strumming strudel and the cacophonous cake.
Cacophorous.
4 macarons.
Sorry about that. I got excited. Okay. 90 days without death? Sure. We just had one, but it wouldn't happen again. Are you back somewhere? What are you doing? GP's office. Queue number 1. People are not feeling that great. Pan's lab. We can do a Pan's lab. So now we gotta make the decision. Honestly, this might be a good place for a no. This is not a good place for any of that. Yes. Okay. We're gonna move this stuff. Edit. I'm sorry, it's gonna make a lot of people upsetty spaghetti. How do you best build this? One right here. Oh no, not this upsetty. Sure.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on
And
our
then,
floor.
because we need more things, let's put a cardiology down too. And then, to make it even better, can I move you somewhere sensible? Probably not. We can do this. And then we have a small bathroom. Door. Move you maybe, and hand dryer maybe here. Yes, perfect. And then equally crazy, what about a staff room? Or we just leave this open. We leave this open for a little bit. And we're gonna just copy out one of these guys. Have a nice hallway. Yeah. And then hire another pair of doctors who are immediately going to get put into general practice by this doc. Perfect. Injection room, go home. And you I can train, except I can't because it's got too much money. Never mind. Now I should be able to. Yep. Sweet. And here we have a psychiatrist now. Let's look at you guys. You should be doing absolutely nothing except these. You will be doing just GP stuff. That looks good. Da-da-da-da-da. A puppetar in chat. I'll join you on that one. Training required, that is fine. The reason I did this was to build a PANS lab, and I ended up not building a PANS lab. Fantastic. Let's do it like this. Marvelous. We have a spooky ghost sucker, right?
Read the 2-point squabbler for all
Paranoiancy. Sufferers believe that they're
2
being
points of view on all subjects,
bothered.
because you decide what's true. Serving 2-point county.
This is 2-Point Radio.
Sufferers believe that they're being bothered by spirits from the world of the dead, and it's really getting on their nerves. A psychiatrist conducts an advanced form of relationship counseling so that the spirit and the patient are able to get on better. Sweet. Thank you. And better luck next time. I hope you get it in the future. What do you actually have? Too cold, okay. That's a lot of money. Let us put you guys on some benches. I'll give 2 of you a bin. Let's do some plants. And some heat. Because it is cold. You still don't have anything in here, huh? There we go. Ooh, you don't have anything. There you go. Injection room required. Send him home. But we're gonna hire a nurse to do some injection training. For the next time. There we go.
Patients found abusing hospital facilities will henceforth be considered organ donors.
Rough.
As needed in general diagnosis.
And a hydrate. Shangalob 9. Wait, is that right? Shangolol 9. How did I miss you? I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. If you're still around, I appreciate it.
I visited a sick friend who has taken the foolish decision
I'm gonna have to
check himself into one of Holistic's nature
When was this?
communes. Call me old-fashioned, but patients are supposed to be treated by doctors in hospitals, not have leaves.
I'm
rubbed
so
on them
sorry.
by druids.
Wild. I just showed up right now.
Less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit.
I think I'm gonna have to reinstall OBS and see.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Okay. Doghouse, I can't do. Doctor, I can promote. Urban mythology. Go home. What does that even look like? Wait. We gotta stab him, guy. Which means we need an injection room. I've got one of these. And I want none of my nurses to do stabby things except my stabby nurse. You should not be doing any of these either. Mythology, okay. These are treatments, wards, diagnostics. No diagnostics for you. No ward for you. But the rest you could do.
Training course completed.
Staff training, I would like to train you, actually. Fracture ward. That could be cool too. Okay. This guy, 25,000. This guy's gonna be my science guy. This is gonna be my science research and how do you call it? Other research and training.
Today, I would like to introduce a new segment which I call 2 Points of View. In it, I will give you two rather different points of view on a contentious subject. So, for example, view A could be, this is a rather fine idea for a segment, whereas view B would then be, this segment is an embarrassing waste of time. Stay tuned for more of these controversial debates next week.
Okay, interesting layout, interesting layout. So I'm thinking I can move you.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Into here. You know what? No. Nope. You go here. And I want the research room to go into here. But also I need to expand you.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
And then I move you into here. It's a little staggered, a little wacko, but it's fine. Couple promotions. We'll hold off on that. And then I get the small restroom. Place it right here. Is there like a mirror or like a... Huh. Eh. Okay. Let's just redo this. And we've got a sink, and we've got a hand dryer, and we've got a bin. You know what? We can use an incinerator. Maybe. I hope it's not too hot. And a plant. And I can't afford it. And I can't afford it even more. Oh damn. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Be better.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Thank you. I need some dollaroos. This is awful.
Hello. Ricky Hawthorne is back on 2 Point Radio. I hope you've missed me as much as I've missed you.
Okay, let's see what this madness is. Okay. Not good. Okay, cure 10 patients. We can do that. And fracture ward. You can go home. You can go home. I think I have you. This is fine. Do I have a ward 2? No. No. Okay. Oof.
Doctor to research, please.
We've got too many fantastical toys is a problem. Thick-skinned. Thin-skinned, caused by exposure to bad news and icy winds, sufferers who exhibit increased sensitivity to the cold, as well as occasionally leaking, need a skin-fortifying injection and to be told something nice about themselves. Nice. Probably in the injection ward.
Nurse required in cardiology.
Ow. Okay. What do we don't have a diagnosis yet. More hailstorms. Whack. We don't need these here. We do need these here. You're my diagnostics nurse, got it. A ward emergency.
Patients now arriving for the ward. Maintenance required in Pan's lab.
Okay. So what did they want? They wanted Pan's lab. They wanted fracture ward. They wanted doghouse and urban mythology.
Now that's the kind of song I like to listen to when I'm out jogging every morning. I like to run down lower bullocks as fast as I can until I fall to the ground. Good thing there's a few hospitals nearby.
Indeed.
Assistant to reception.
I think we're gonna need it. Well, we don't have any nurses. That's why. Okay. GP2. Let's get one dude. Rapidash. Ooh, I want one of those.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Mm-hmm. What do you got for us? Doghouse required. We can build one. Oh, but where? Call on to oh, but where? Maybe right here. Do I have a doghouse saved? I don't. But I don't want to build another one. So let's check in here. And this is the one that's ridiculous, right? Yeah. You're P5, right? Okay. This is a 4x4 P5 heated. Why reinvent the wheel when you can just turn it? Ooh, I got it. Sweet. Do I only have one diagnostics nurse? I think I might. Which means that you should not do any of these. Yep. Five out of 6, good stuff. And you, I need to spend a ton of money on, like this supercomputer.
Regular breathing helps prevent stress, clouded thoughts, and death. Yearly review imminent.
And what a yearly review it is. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. That's okay, though. And here we have already more stuff. So, supercomputer.
Required in GP's office.
That did not go up as much as I had hoped. Does it go up more than... I think the supercomputer goes just about as much as the... that one. How about a hot chocolate maker? Maybe another server? And we're close, but no cigar. So let us do the average normal stuff and plaster the room filled with posters. It could be that they're researching one of these diseases. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know if I put one of those posters next to each other. Oh, so close. There we go. Ta-da! And you can have up to 2 more researchers. I see many angry things over there that I want to take care of. No. Research is complete. Nice. Let us then upgrade urban mythology.
Complete. Class dismissed.
And you thought you were done, good sir, but now you get to teach the hospital. Tee-hee-hee. For free! We're gonna completely crash our GP thing, but that's okay. This gives us time to upgrade our pharmacy. Fracture ward, go home.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Mm-hmm. I could move these together.
Qualified janitor to combat ghost, please.
Matter of fact, where is my janitor? There we go. Wild. Did we ever discover what this actual illness is? So, come on. Can we? No. You know, I think I need a different stuff. I need some more diagnosis tools.
Training course completed.
You got a little bit of money. Fracture word sent home. I don't have enough money right now. I'm thinking I'm gonna put the wards over there. Lots of patients are gonna be mad. I'm sorry. That's the way it is.
Maintenance needed in research.
Apparently it's a bad thing to send all of your doctors away. Kind of shuts down the hospital for a little bit, huh? My bad.
To do, Dave. I'm so sad all the time, and my cooking is terrible.
Sound familiar? What can he do, Dave?
Why don't you try the Orb Foundation?
The Orb Foundation?
The Orb Foundation.
I used to have problems, but now I just have fun instead.
The Orb
sounds so
is the
convinced.
perfect shape and the perfect solution.
Sponsored placement from the Orb
Fracture
Foundation.
word, go on home.
24 hours a day.
Rantlers, an ancient affliction.
This is 2-Point Radio.
An ancient affliction said to come from small pieces of antler getting into the water supply. Sufferers display bouts of rage, sometimes butting heads, but more commonly just complaining and shouting a lot. But where? But whom? Do they have little antlers? Clown cooling, go away. Don't need. What we need is more janitors. I had a DNA lab, yeah. We don't have it. We just don't have it right now. But soon. Maintenance. We can hire a janitor. Just kidding. As I was saying, maintenance. We can hire a janitor to teach that.
We're sorry for the litter.
Still don't have a DNA
dropped
lab.
on our floor. Doctor wanted in research.
I feel like this might be a good ward. And move that over there. Just a little bit more money. Fracture ward, not yet. All right, I'm gonna let it run for a little bit. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm gonna run an ad. Jeez. Yes, you can have the psychiatry. I can't afford it. Never mind. Yes. Send home. All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. You guys are hydrating me too much. And meanwhile, I'm gonna run an ad because it was supposed to do it in 6 minutes anyway, so we can skip that one. And I will be right back.
Attention. Credentials Kudosh, please be handed in at reception. Thank you.
The hospitals up in the Pointy Mountains better watch out. We're getting news reports of a violent hailstorm in the area, and those paper-thin hospital roofs could be in trouble. On the other hand, lots of free ice for everyone.
Nurse required in cardiology. Celebrity visiting the hospital. Maintenance needed in staff room. Most wanted on the ward. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Assistant wanted in reception.
Oh, look at that. We got some money. Now I can do some stuff. This curate is going out of control. Okay, ward emergency, absolutely. Yeah, you don't like it. Wait. What a perfect song to come back to. Let's see. I don't have any lighters, but let's see. What do you guys think about like a karaoke evening? Arbok. Schade. That's a nice one.
Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak.
Okay.
I'm outside of the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
Clown. Is that 4x4?
Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish.
And then we need a brand new, never before seen urban mythology lab. How big do you need to be?
That fish whispers all that you need.
No way. No way. This is massive. What on earth?
Here is a gift from me.
Let me rethink.
Is there a place you know? Just say the word, we'll go Pantangbo River or sea. I don't know what you just said, but I like your dorsal fin with me through thick and thin. Take away all of the dread. So I don't mind that I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear.
Okay.
As he whispers to me like a fish. Oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish
I'm not entirely happy with it.
And so I don't mind that I'm out of my depth. Ooh,
Okay, we got it. We got it. This is it. Holy. Alter Schwede.
fish whisper
Of course. Of course. It makes so much sense now. I can move you now.
whispers to me.
Perfect. Perfection. We're good. And a fracture word.
Do you know what that means?
How big does a fracture ward have to be?
All that you need.
Okay, nursing station, plaster caster, and attraction bed. Hopefully ×2. Hopefully ×2. Perfection. I'm sorry, the DNA lab. I was overly ambitious for that. Suffers experiencing vivid and colorful dreams that cause rank snoring. They must be cured of these hugely positive experiences in order to keep the volume down. Whoop whoop. Looks like I'll probably need another psychologist. And this beautiful rose.
Nurse to the fracture ward.
Two more nurses. Our cure rate is really bad, 45%. I'm gonna have to specialize a little bit better.
Janitor needed to repair extractor pan.
We're not gonna be able to do it, but that's fine. Let's see what this layout is, where the doors are. Oh, we got it. Congratulations. I had thought that Swellbard was a fictional place, a mechanism with which one might tell a fantastical story or frighten a miscreant child. So you can imagine my surprise when word reached me of your latest endeavor. Where next will you go? A municipality in the sky? Some deserted island? The subterranean home of the mole people? I would be unsurprised, knowing that your thirst for the nonsensical knows no bounds. Stay in Fantasyland for more rewards. And so we shall. Whoop whoop. Promotions abound. Promotions are sound. And I can train you. Well, I can't train you, but you can be trained.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
And this actually looks like a fantastic place. Although, to be fair, I should move my research stuff over here. Because it only has one entrance. And here I could do a ward. I could do like a fracture ward here. I can do a ward over here, maybe even a second ward over there.
Maintenance required. In Jeremy's office.
Matter of fact, I will do that. Right now. Oh, you're cold up there, is it? And yes, I need you to be ward. Along with your buddy. Hey. How cute is that? And you get to do it too.
That you dropped
Reptilian
off
metropolism. Ooh, that looks so cool, right? Let's watch. Rah! If I could do this at the doctor's office, I would go to the doctor every day.
Bungle was
Oh
forced
my
to
God,
close
that would
one
be
of its
amazing.
experimental treatment centers this morning after its cybernetic doctors experienced a malfunction. And
No,
started
he
performing
died.
autopsies on
Oops.
all patients. Bungle says the error is being corrected and the
Okay.
centers will reopen soon.
Ooh.
Yearly review imminent.
Okay, let's fix some things. Edit and
Not wanted
move.
in research.
Ay, ay, ay. Can I do a switcheroo? Just like this? Yes, I can, and I will. You. Okay. 50 survival. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's pretty bad, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna sell this. And Mr. Research, you're gonna move as well. Nope, not you. You. Maybe over here. And then this is the life. This is the life I chose. I'm just over here removing posters.
Don't interact with other patients. You don't know where they've been.
Truth. Nasty patience. Barker, and a dog canvas. Nice. And a promotion. Excuse me? A patient with half pipe is seeking treatment. Room required DNA lab. Go home. I will train you in mechanics. And in theory, I think I can build a second one here. But it is sinfully expensive with 97,000. So we're gonna wait. And this will become our new fracture ward. Surgery. Surgery is so much money. Okay. I need... Can I get 2... No, let's get 1 surgery. Okay. And a treatment. Treatment 1. And I want these 2 student nurses. And you know what? You can do the junior doctor. That's fine. And then here, I need surgery. And we've got a student doctor. Sweet. What do we got here? Aromatize. Nice. Okay. We failed some kind of challenge. There we go. And I gotta build a surgery. Do we have a surgery? You know what? I'm gonna build a really awesome surgery. And a hydrate from Skade. And hydrate I shall. Cheers. You chill out. Let's put a medicine cabinet back here, maybe 2. Nice little bin. A bincinerator. A fire extinguisher. With nice smelling hand sanitizer combo. Fantastic. In every surgery center there's a hot shock thing. Ooh, that went up a lot. Training speed cupboard maybe? Oh yes, I forgot about the surgical sink. The medicinal sink. I'm down for it. And let me look. Is it in fact hot enough? Probably not. But what I can maybe do is put a little radiator out here. Just a wee tiny one. And then we can go into template, save it. This is a 3x4 P3 heated. Okay.
Pharmacy, calling nurse.
Okay. And I've got Claire and Mike. You are not going to do any of these. You're not going to do anything other than surgery. And Mr. Doctor, you're going to only do surgery. Nice. Okay. And we need a second psychologist. Okay.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
I learn. Psychiatry.
Doctor required in surgery.
Everybody's dying.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. You'll have to excuse me if I sound a little less effervescent than usual today. It was a bit of a restless night in the Hawthorne household, and I'm afraid I didn't get much sleep. My spaniel, Federico, woke me up in a fit of barking, and when I went to fetch him a bowl of baked beans, that always calms him right down, I noticed a bit of a commotion outside. 7 police cars, 2 ambulances, and the remains of what I believe one calls a street gang fight. Not a pretty sight, let me tell you. Still, all those blue and red lights certainly did give the street a festive look, and I'm happy to say by this morning, most of the teeth had been hosed away. Now, let's listen to some jolly wake-me-up music.
Nice. Let's do 2 beds here. Don't think I can get 2 beds over there, but maybe like this. And then another 2 like so. Nursing station. A plaster caster. Can probably get away with 2. Okay. And let us get this up to Prestige 5, I'm thinking. Okay. Sorry. Medicine cabinet stuff. Extinguisher, maybe, why not? With the hand sanitizer combo, I think this is one of the greatest things ever. We're definitely gonna need some radiators. Maybe even just these 2, and let's put 1 in here. Coffee maker. Hot chocolate maker combo. Put a little bit of plant. Let's do some more medicine cabinets. A weigh machine? Weigh not? I guess we're gonna plaster our usual suspects on the wall here. Can we go above a tier 5, or is that the highest? Let's find out together. I love how there's like little things. Little, how do you call them? Almost like propaganda posters. So Prestige 5 is the highest. Okay, which means I can get rid of you. The research complete. Inner city research 2. Film star, self-proclaimed director, lots of money. Okay, we'll figure this out later. Let's finish fluid analysis. And here we can copy in this guy. And then we got a big crazy staff room that I would like to copy into here. And then we might as well word it up. It's big enough. Nice little nursing station. Let's see how many. So we got 6 in here. 6 is really. Sorry. I'm changing my mind on this. Six is kind of a waste. What if we do something like so? Alter Schwede. In here. No. There we go. That looks a little bit more reasonable. Is that what? Not a 9? Okay, and now let's figure this guy out. Because we could definitely get 8 in here. Let's just go do 10. Nursing station, medical lockers. With a regular locker combo. That looks nice. These medicine cabinets do 1 treatment power. So they are actually useful. I just don't put... I put them in for actual reason. Hand sanitizer? No? No? Sorry. Nice smelling hand sanitizer? No. Maybe over here? Probably not. Okay. But we can put a large radiator over here. And maybe can I sneak one? Yeah, I can sneak one in here. Now it's gonna be difficult. Hot chocolate. Okay. And the usual suspects. Let's see if we can get a little bit more, how do you say? Friendly looking? Not just like thrown everywhere. And in theory, I'm pretty sure this is a terrible idea. Putting so many different people with different illnesses together in a ward. This is probably the least thing you want to do. But that's okay, because we got a dog canvas overlooking all this. And then, like, some seasonal paintings. Maybe some mountains. This patient gets a bronze award and a silver award. You know what? We're going to get a gold award as well. And we've got a level 5 treatment award. And you are going to go away. And this also means, these guys need extra 2 staff each.
Doctor
Training room, toilet. Ooh, yeah. I just spent a lot of money. To be fair, it's fine. Okay. The surgery should be good. A seal.
Treatment has failed. I'm sorry to say, a patient is dead.
Dead patients, huh? He had no patience for the treatment. I know. Why does it? Oh, because I don't have enough money. Next
Training
thing.
course complete. Class dismissed.
I'm gonna build a cafe. A nice and big one. Just 1 second.
Maintenance and
Let me get you that
Baths
hydrate.
need water.
Right meow. Cold shoulder. A form of shoulder pain or discomfort due to thermal or emotional coldness, caused by a lack of eye contact, withheld jumpers, or brief texts. The best treatment is thought to be 5 parts cough syrup to 1 part antifreeze. They want some better toilets. I can give you some better toilets. Unblock. Never mind. Unblock toilets. We can do that as well. Okay. Okay, let's go. And we need 2 more of you. And I want customer service. Yes, please. Which means I'm gonna have to hire 1 more for the thing.
Assistant wanted in reception.
Our heart raiser's on fire.
Warning, the hospital is on fire.
Could you? Oh no, you're good. Thank you. The seal, it belongs to me. Look at these little dudes. Whoop whoop. Cute. Cute as can be. Little button nose.
Nurse
Okay.
wanted on the ward.
Diagnostics 3. And then, do we have treatment 3? Treatment 2. Okay. Where has all my money gone? Okay.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
Let's keep working on this guy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. Of course not. How would I work on something like that with negative money? I just wanted to see if you guys are as awake as I am, you know? So, yeah. Okay, research complete, fluid analysis.
Nurse needed in doghouse.
And, Let us do this. Although,
In today's technology news, there's been a medical breakthrough in one of our hospitals. Research has been completed on a fluid accelerator, which is sure to speed up recovery for all those suffering from fluid-related maladies.
let's hire a couple more researching doctors who shall do nothing but research. Chromotherapy. We can wait for that. I think chromotherapy actually fits in here. Let us look. Yeah, 23,000. That should be pretty quick. Like that.
Calling nurse.
Just kidding, don't have enough money. How is it that we're always out of nurses for the wards? Let's take a look. Ah, because you're doing everything but working the wards. I wish you could kind of sort them by like competencies, I guess. We're short on nurses in the ward, so let's go ahead and make it even shorter. We're... yeah.
Reporter from 2 Point Radio has arrived.
Perfect. And you know what? I said I was going to do this,
Nurse required in chromotherapy.
but I ended up not doing it. Let's get an incinerator up here. And can we sneak in a hot chocolate? Yeah. Can we sneak in a coffee? I don't think so.
Nurse to clown clinic.
Couple fishies. Okay.
The hospitals up in the Pointy Mountains better watch out. We're getting news reports of a violent hailstorm in the area, and those paper-thin hospital roofs could be in trouble. On the other hand, lots of free ice for everyone.
That is definitely not worth a lot. But we could do it like a Sonic, Sonic, stuff. Some flowers. Ooh. Totem? Are you guys Sonic fans? We're so close. This is like the super tropical.
Nurse required in injection room.
Okay. Sonic Boom. That's what we're gonna name it. Well. And if this is the type of content you're looking for, why don't you give me a follow for more content like this all the time? Do we get an injection? No, we get a treatment. Just you. Nope. I'm gonna burn some DNA lab. Go home. We are missing so many nurses. Whoa. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, cheese board. Apathy and general woodenness caused by a surplus of cheese in the system, which must now be removed. That is a lie. Okay.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Let me go around and fix up a couple of these things. So you, for example, I want a second one. I want to hire another doctor who I am going to train in surgery. Then customer service, sir. Okay. And I'm feeling maybe we need another GP office. Okay, we need a DNA thing. I'm thinking the DNA thing is gonna go into here. It's gonna sound stupid, but we have to do it close to the researchers. Because I want the researchers to be skilled in the DNA thing. What am I doing with my nurses? Now let's seriously look. We got treatment nurses. These are surgery. We've got 2 treatments.
Will not be treated as official.
Okay. How big is our DNA room? They're not that big, right? Yeah, I could like get 2 of them.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
More promotions. Earn 200,000. That's gonna be easy. Apparently, we're not unclogging any toilets. Probably because we don't have any janitors. We can train you now in customer service.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Okay. And we have a class. I would like to... How do I want to do this? Okay. I'm going to give it to you. Simon Hero, you can do genetics. And then radiology. It's got to be the next one. But first, I am going to do surgery 2. Sweet. Okay, that's 2 treatment nurses and 1 other nurse. Remind me, 2 treatment nurses, 1 diagnostic nurse. A Gulpin female has appeared.
Maintenance needed in urban mythology.
Nice. Meanwhile, let me take another look at our heat. Ooh, you're really hot. What if I pick you up? Please look over here.
Doctor to surgery.
You're cold over there. Come on, you're a wee itty bun. You want to fit in here. Well, we'll A1. Yeah, you're fine, Okay, and here we're cold, so let's put one over here, another one over here, another one over here. Ooh, freezing cold. Don't go there. Dying people. If I put a second one, is it gonna? Yeah, I'll be alright. Okay, staff promotion. Nice. DNA lab. Wait. I'm in the process of doing it. Okay. DNA lab has been completed. Okay, so we need to DNA lab it up. I'll put you right here. And I'm going to put you right here. And then I'm going to look at the doctors. Doctor, I need a doctor. And you do DNA stuff. And then I want how do you say? Radiology. And it's going to be one of these junior doctors. And meanwhile, research 2 is going to go on to you.
Nurse to the pharmacy.
Congratulations for catching the Gulpin. Okay, now we've got a diagnostics nurse. We do the doctor, and we've got Nurse Ruby. And then we have treatment. And we'll just do a junior doctor here. And we got these 2. Okay. And now, looking at these nurses. Okay. Not you. I will let you do these. You do not do any of these. These are diagnostic ones only. Diagnostics. Perfect. So we get 3 of the diagnostic ones. You don't go into wards. You don't go into wards. You go into wards. You don't go into wards. You don't go into wards. This is perfect. Treatment-wise, you don't go into surgery. And you guys can both go into pharmacy, so you don't go into surgery, and you do everything else, except the wards. The wards should only be wards. Okay.
Another earthquake warning for the Sweaty Palms area. Or as the hotels like to tell the tourists, it's time to look forward to another bouncy ground fun time. Enjoy your stay.
Bouncy ground fun time, huh? Okay. And
Doctor to DNA lab.
we'll just do a little bit of a heat. And then, why not put in one of these guys?
Year review imminent.
Let's see. We should be getting everything except the deaths. Patients Award, they're not too happy about it. Yes. I hope you're up for it.
Patients with metropolism are arriving now.
Staff room.
Doctor to make a scan.
And why not a restroom? And who are you? You're a janitor? You're both janitors. I want you guys to work maintenance.
Janitor to fix colorizer.
Okay. Now let's see. You don't do X-ray, that's fine. But you do this. This is fine. Surgery, you only do surgery. Surgeon's only surgeon. That should be fine.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
Where's the door? There's a door. I guess we can hire another GP.
Your dream home awaits you at the newly constructed opulent Bay Towers in Pelican Wharf. Our exclusive apartments have all the everyday essential conveniences. Megamax Cinema, bowling alley, and 8 bathrooms, 2 of which are fitted with golden toilets.
Yeah.
And if it's real luxury you're after, come see our penthouses. Pelican Wharf, pricing normal people out of the market.
Nice.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Okay. I want you guys to get trained up simultaneously.
Janitor, please prepare heart racer.
I think I gotta get another one of these guys.
Janitor called to mend Easy Scan.
We can cure 20 patients, no problem.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. Fire test. There's really a fire. That's the test.
Everything's happening so fast.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
How can there not be enough nurses? Are there like no nurses in there? That's insanity to me. Okay. I'm gonna hire 4 more nurses. A hydrate from Skade. Cheers. And you need to be wardies. Okay.
Janitor to repair drum mixer.
And why not do one more GP office? Right in here. And I will add another 2 doctors. And they're gonna also go to GPs. And hopefully that will stem my tide of short-staffedness. It cannot be that, you know.
A bit of a scandal this morning after it emerged
We're
that
that bad.
Jumbo Medical Solutions has been secretly extracting blood samples from people using Jumbo vending machines. The company says it's merely monitoring the health of all its customers, which is awfully nice of them, I must say.
Can I... That's not bad.
Training course completed.
But you wanted... I'm so terrible. There's this guy's like, hey, can I get some training? And I'm like, sure, sure. And then I just train somebody else. Oops.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
And I'm gonna blow a whole bunch of money on a second set of researchers.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
Let's escalate this here to the point of ruin.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Oh boy. I think it's time to upgrade all our machines as well. Our janitors. We got 2 dudes.
Nurse required in fracture ward.
The rest do the maintenance. That's okay.
Training course completed.
Yeah, outstanding.
Alison Cattle has sent us her favorite inspirational phrase. Love, she says, is the ladle that stirs the soup of life. I use a ladle to serve the soup into big bowls, not
Oh dear.
stir it, but I guess it works both ways.
Fire test. There's really a fire. That's the test.
We're just calmly watering some plants. I need to go into this room and update the template to have that fire extinguisher. Miss Dravis has escaped us again. Alter Schwede, wie viele brauchen das denn? Okay. I am gonna sell this guy again. Then I'm gonna duplicate this guy. And this guy. Which means I need one more person to cover down on the radiology. But whom? No one. No one at all. Sad day. Okay, but we need another... Alter Schwede. Okay, okay. We need a radiology one, so that's you. Great timing, by the way. And then I need another DNA one, and that's you. And you don't do anything but DNA stuff. You don't do anything but this stuff. That works. This is great. Okay. And now, can I train you? Yes. A lot of people are going to be upset at spaghetti, but that's okay.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Okay, everybody's warm at least. We don't have any doctors because they're both being taught right now. As soon as we get back into the positive, we can then switch on over and build people benches and lickies and chewies, everything they want. Space bench.
Point Radio. Welcome to this fate-filled day. You'll join me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, at the sloop for opening day of the Grand Point Final, where the Flemington Languistine are set to play the Mole Men of Smogley. The question on everyone's mind, who is going to win after all of the various playing? Join me for Whack-Off after this.
Duck Ben.
Doctor to research, please. Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Okay, you're a janitor, right? You need a ghost capture. Nope, I need you to go over here. Okay. 7 promotions. Oh god. That was a lot of promotions. Okay. The cyborg. Enjoying some peanut curry for supper. Can't wait for Easter Sunday when I can have meat again. Yeah. All right. So I'm trying to remember. That's for the Lent, right? You give up some? Is that how it works? I am not a... Is that a Catholic thing? I'm really bad at like such things, as you can maybe tell. Diagnostics.
Attention.
Okay. Carnival on Easter Sunday. And you gave up meat. Nice. That's a commitment. Good on ya. That's awesome. And you pulled it through, huh? That's quite a testament to your willpower. I don't know if I would be that strong. Although, you know, to be fair, I've been cutting back on my meat eating, so maybe we'll have to see. Either way, you know, props. I need to hire another 2 janitors. And you guys need to be janitors. I have 31 training slots. Yeah. Roman Catholic, but not all religious. I just do it because I can. Guess I should leave the church. It's about 800 euros of taxes saved each year. You're not wrong. You know, I'm freikirchlich. I think. Because I got told that. So I lived in America for 23 years. And because I didn't get my Konfirmation, or Jugendweihe, or whatever it is, I wasn't allowed to participate in all the things, which, you know, I find wild because, you know, I've been a Christian all my life. But yeah, so I said, you know, freikirchlich is the way to go. To be fair, for the channel points, I will try and find that. I will try to, you know what, I'm going to write that down.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Because that's a good one. I like that one. Okay.
Hooray! I'm useful!
Hooray! Useful indeed. It's my good friend in need. Time to upgrade the mega scanner, I guess.
Nurse required in Clown
Stop.
Clinic.
Follow me. Thank you. My webcam occasionally likes to freak out. You know what? I didn't even put in a stupid thing. You fool. Collins, you fool. Of course you can't research anything if you're not researching anything. Okay, let's see if we can hammer down some of these diagnostics. Psychiatry.
Nurse needed in surgery.
Do we have a staff relaxation center in here? I don't think we do. So they have to walk that far. The toilet is already far enough, but I might as well copy you and put you in here.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Okay. Hospital attractiveness. I mean, honestly, our hospital shouldn't be that bad.
Training
Oh, I lied.
Fast assist.
it's not great. Oh boy. You're not looking fresh either.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Apparently, the toilets are really like an issue right now. Research complete, and the other one as well. Perfect. And now I can go for the scandal.
Maintenance needed in Megascan.
Do I have enough money? I have enough money.
We're back, and it's
But-
been a flying start for the
For this,
Langus team. The kind of start
I
that
don't
would
have enough
suggest
money.
it's more likely than not that you'll win eventually. Of
Okay,
course, it's
treatments
still totally
to-
possible and plausible that they'll lose from this position, as many teams have before them.
wait.
They'll continue to play, and we'll see what happens.
This is Janet Bobbing and Anna Larder. Janet Bobbing and Anna Larder. Janet Bobbing and Anna Larder getting some training. Meanwhile, can I upgrade more things? No. No. Upgrade staff. Staff is always nice.
We're close to award season.
We should get everything except the deaths. Yep, we're there. We're finally finding the place where we should be.
Maintenance required in the cafe.
And we're making a hell of a lot of money. That is nice. Our GPs are going to be absolutely wrecked, but that's okay. What do we need next? It's gonna be expensive. Some nurses are good. Is it too cold in there? Do I not have any radiators? I do not. Okay, where else is it cold? Pretty good. Nice. Our GPs are absolutely insane. Because they're all in class. We got one guy. We're gonna suffer a little bit in reputation, but that's okay. A Pelipper. You guys want a Pelipper?
In urban mythology.
I certainly do. Those are the ones that look like pelicans, right? Heavy ball. Is that a thing? Nice.
Doctor required to run Mega Scanner.
You have one job.
If you love overpriced subscriptions with luxury packaging, here's the next link in the chain. Sausage Box. The only bi-weekly subscription that's filled to the skin with sausages. Get your neighbours to say, "Oh wow, nice sausage box."
Serving 2 Point County.
Nice sausage box.
2 Point Radio.
Ja, Schwerball. Geilomat. Kenn ich nicht. But if it works, it works.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
GPs are almost through. Okay. We should be able to get through this backlog now.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Let's hire another pair of assistants. So what I want to do is buy that hot dog stand. I want food. Nope, that's health and safety. I need food. That's also health and safety. I need food. Oh, got it. All right. Let's do a carnival kiosk as well.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, and let us see. Pharmacy injection. We need another injection nurse. But which one? Do we have one that's already slated for injection ability?
Attention.
Yes,
Urinating
both of
anywhere in the
those.
hospital
You.
will not be tolerated.
Oh, these are surgery ones. But honestly,
Training course complete.
quite
Class
frankly,
dismissed.
I don't think we have enough surgeries. Well, I guess we do. You're ready for training. Why not treatment 2? No. We have a treatment 3. That's not bad. Which means that I don't think... Oh, we don't have any... yeah, never mind. Surgery 2. Research complete, K902. Nice VIP stuff, okay. So we can upgrade the K9.
Cleanup required. Dead patient in the corridor.
And let us support this guy. I want to knock this guy out. Not the health inspector, but the research too. So as soon as we get these guys through, they will start working on their research.
Less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit.
Good stuff.
Ah, breakthrough for the Mole Men! There it is. That'll be discouraging for Flemington, but the match is on. It's open and certainly still anyone's to play in. A quick update on the conditions. Our playing surface is holding up nicely, and whilst the cloud cover might come into play later, for now, it hasn't.
Fire test. There's really a fire. That's the test.
There's a lot of fires.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
I guess we're gonna be a little bit on fire.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Good, very good. Maintenance. We can do maintenance 3.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
We might have to expand our GP. There's a lot. Oh god.
Fire test.
There's
really a fire. That's the test.
Another fire. That's okay. Alright, we got another ad starting about minute 30, minute 20. Of course, none of my subscribers ever get ads. That would be rude.
Patients, please use
But I do appreciate it if you stick around. Bam. And another one of you. Okay. And you are both assistants, okay? Let's see them work. Sorry. Let's see them work down a little bit.
in psychiatry.
I don't think they're gonna. Well, we'll see. We can train you now into customer 2.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Well, it looks like the GPs are starting to work through the backlog, so that's fine. Treatment 2, nurses.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
See you after the ads.
Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know.
You also don't have a fire extinguisher, do you? That's wild.
Has exploded.
Nope. I want to actually do want that in there.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth
Dear me.
on 2 Point Radio.
The first half of the day is in the books, with the other half yet to be written. There's been a little bit of something for everyone so far, although it's unclear if that will last. Lucky for us, it's mostly up for grabs this afternoon. Join me, the return of
impressed, is
play,
he?
and my looming lunch after this.
Assistant required in reception.
How can there be so many DNA things? Let me hire one more DNA buddy. Geneticists. Okay.
Training course completed.
These are all treatment nurses.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
Okay. Clearly we don't have enough research. I mean, treatment nurses. So let's get these guys in it. I don't even think I have a fluid analysis thing.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Truth. Except in the restroom. You're okay to go over there. Do you have... No, you don't. Yep. Okay, what else? What do we got? We got...
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
What about mechanics too? Yeah.
Terrible scenes here at the sloop as an assistant has spilled what appears to be cheese sauce in the press box.
Oh dear.
I think, yes, it's on my leg. The wool blend won't like that. It's not looking good for the career of this once hopeful young upstart. Will she come back from this? In the opinion of this journalist, no.
Poor assistant. That's okay. You can always come to 2 Point Hospital and we'll find you a place. Cheesier Gubbins. It does look like we need a second one of these. And you have a fire extinguisher. Let us overwrite this. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, I forgot I unlocked that up there.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
Can I just really cheeky wise move this here? A dino. Nice. Wow. Switches. Okay, so the only thing left to do is research 3 of these guys up. And then we should be at a 2-star hospital, and we gotta see what other craziness they want us to do.
New from Bungle.
Bungle, you say?
Pocket watches are a thing of the past.
Never.
Now is the time for rocket watches. Bungle rocket watches fly around your head so you can always tell the time. Buy a Bungle rocket watch today and watch time fly.
That's a pretty catchy tune. You guys want a Bungle watch?
More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Training course completed.
Last time we didn't do too well on this one.
Nurse to the fracture ward.
We got through that pretty quick though, so that's nice. An avalanche. Sweet. Ah, some diagnostics, okay. I'm being dumb. Half of these are diagnostic things that they're short of.
To repair drug mixer.
This is all upgraded. I can't upgrade you. This is upgraded. Yeah. Nice. Yep, let's train you. You've got the ghosts, so let's go into motivation. And I'm gonna give you so many other ones. Motivation is any janitor, which is none. Well done.
Janitor to repair Jetmaster.
Fine. There we go. Oh goodness. Let's see if we can get you to this. That shouldn't be too bad. Congratulations! There is something quaintly admirable about your pioneering, single-minded spirit. That you should choose to ignore the location of civilized life and flippantly plant your flag in such lifeless and distant ground as a reminder of the vitality, instability, and sheer stupidity so characteristic of our times. Stay in Fantasyland or return to civilization? Nope, it is Fantasyland. Okay. And we got a globe. Oopsies, I'm sorry about that. Diagnostics 2. Yeah, okay, grab them. So, I'm thinking they want more of these guys.
Reports of an avalanche affecting a hospital in the Pointy Mountains. I've never seen the point of snow myself, and this does nothing to convince me of its worth.
So let us focus on some stuff and get some marketing. A door marketer's desk. Let's like double team this.
Training course completed.
Some marketing files. There we go. And what if we copy you? And then we need to go into training. Yeah. I don't have time for end of year. You know what? I'm gonna do treatment. Or am I gonna do diagnostics? Give me a second here. Oh, nice. 2-point radio. Okay. This room.
Assistant required in marketing.
DNA. High-tech analysis. Okay. We'll do diagnostics, and we're going to go into the junior doctors. They're going to get 2 analysis, 2 diagnostics, and 2 treatment. That's what I've decided. And the rest of you guys, fine for now. Oops.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Okay. 21 trainees. I'm thinking, why not do these assistants? Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, God.
As we near the final chapter of today's play,
I need to
it's time
hire
for
some
Sir
marketers.
Nigel's Player of the Day. Today, that honor goes to Mortimer Pickles. His team would
Mortimer
have not had the
Pickles.
requisite number of players without him, and didn't he do it with characteristic grace and flair? It's a pleasure to see Pickles at the height of his powers, and today was certainly a day where that can be said to have been true.
Marketing. All right. And we're gonna get absolutely so many metropolisms.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Did you end up going to the event today, Rebus? At the Wache?
Celebrity.
Danke.
Visiting the hospital.
I do my best. Skull chutney. Jesus. Area of the brain have begun to pickle, often caused by drinking the primitive and potent beverages distributed during festivities in the mountain towns of Two Point County. Wow.
Warning, the hospital is on fire.
Alter Falter. Do we have another treatment 2? With 3. Greetings from Martin. Hallo Martin. Shout out to Martin. All the Martins in the world. Hello. And if you're Martin, that's you.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
I would love to do like these courses where I get 2 at once. This is a good bang for my buck. Or maybe like treatment, we can only get 1. That's okay though. That's all right. Thank you.
Warning, the hospital is on fire.
So much fire. Is there no fire extinguisher in here? Are fire extinguisher a single-use item?
Injection room, calling nurse.
You there, buddy. Could you grab that fire extinguisher, please? Not? Okay. Pest controls required. You can wait. Because I have a pest control thing. Treatment. Alles brennt. Ach du Scheiße. Let's get a couple more janitors. I almost believe that my my fire extinguishers might be single-use items, huh? No? Because I had one burn over here, right? There's a fire extinguisher here. No fire extinguisher over here. Bad. Very bad. Sag mal, where have all my fire extinguishers gone? Do I light them on fire too much? Oh, nope, that's wrong. Fire extinguisher with a nice smelling thing. Leute, bitte löscht die Feuer, danke. Don't worry, it wasn't one of the most expensive things in the entire, hospital. Thank you. Miltank.
There are reports of an avalanche affecting a hospital in the Pointy Mountains. I've never seen the point of snow myself, and this does nothing to convince me of its worth.
Janitor needed to repair extractor pan.
Alter Falter. I'm gonna have to buy a whole nother DNA lab.
Machine has exploded.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Let me get 2 more doctors. And these doctors need to be geneticists. And you do nothing but geneticize. And X-ray.
Training course completed. Surgery calling doctor.
Okay, what do we got here? Research 3. This isn't. Oh no, this is fine. This is getting much too crowded over here. Oha! To Isengard we go. Thank you for the 15 bits, Rebus. To Isengard we go. More death. Death in the bathroom. Deluxe clinic. How we do not have a deluxe clinic yet, I will never know. What else don't we have? That's like one of the first things. We can bust you in right here. Oh, you guys are freezing. That's terrible. I am so sorry. I bet you're gonna get sick of me. Okay, where else are we freezing? Are we freezing anywhere else? Yes, back here. And in here. Ay, ay, ay. Let's do another one here. There we go, nice and comfy cozy. Yeah? On the YouTube? So I'm also on YouTube, right? So that's where you can watch a little bit higher quality, just because the Twitch, how do you say, throttles down the picture quality, right? There's 1080p. I'm streaming 2K or UHD, I think, on YouTube, and it's about a 20-second delay. So yeah. Welcome to YouTube, Rebus. Okay. Promotional staff. No more evergreen. Excessive amounts of pine-scented freshness in the body have altered the DNA. The sufferer needs to stay away from the force and car fresheners and be taken for treatment in the DNA lab. All right, and more hailstones. Oh, coincidence? I think not. Okay.
There's a fire. There shouldn't be a fire.
Shrita. Yeah, there's so many fires. Radiology. I need to move these guys over, though. That's the problem. Can I move you while you're on fire? If it works, it works. Okay. Are these? Are these single-use items? Okay, so there's a fire here, there's a fire extinguisher in there. We've got a janitor, I'm gonna pick him up. He is gonna presumably go and extinguish this fire. Please? Okay, Yeah, water the plants. That's fine. Okay. Somewhere there's a janitor running.
Assistance required in GP's office.
Janitor, please.
Clowns now arriving at the hospital.
There you are, maybe. So he runs over, grabs said fire extinguisher. Maybe? Yes? It is single use.
Maintenance needed.
Oh, I hate that. I absolutely hate that. That is dumb. That is dumb. Okay, let's go promote some people. Not now. Ding, 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 ding. 27 trainees. We got GPs. Oops. Money's getting quite low. Let's see. We're throwing money away. We're like in droves of just like money everywhere. Blah, blah, money. I think that's how it works. Money. And here you're gonna be super unhappy because you're cold and everything else. Okay, let's get you guys some benches. Let's get you guys some incinerator bins. You're probably gonna be on fire. Let's see what the temperature says. Yeah. Okay, and then let's do some plants. Because we're not looking minty fresh. I don't know what kind of possession is happening over there, but I don't want to know. Okay, we're looking a little friendlier here. Let's throw over a bookcase. And of course, let's do an arcade machine for friends. And then luxury snacks and luxury drinks. You know what? You know what? We're gonna go into the entertainment, and we're gonna get some arcade machines. We're gonna get all of them. A pinball machine. Test your strength machine. It's a carnival. The carnival's in town, and it's time to have fun. Over here, next to the incinerator. Let's do a vanity chamber. Let's take some pictures. You guys feel like a picture booth? Yeah. A lung capacitor? Sure. I want you guys to have so much fun. There we go. Junior janitor. Motivate. Assistants need motivation. Janitors need motivation. Janitors need motivation. Noctowl.
Doctor required to run mega scanner.
Ooh, yeah. Ward 3. We got 2 trainees. That's nice. More promotion. You know what? We need urban mythology people, right? You guys don't have a restroom nor a staff room. That is my fault.
Training was complete. Class dismissed.
My bad. Let me build one of those and a wee little one. We had it over here in the ward. That's a big one. We had it over here in our blueprints. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. There we go. Noctowl caught by Nisipol. Well done. GPs. What else kind of training do we have? Oh. No trainer, because we're being trained. Okay, okay. Who else do we have? GPs. This is going to bode poorly for us, because I am pulling all my GPs away. From treatment, ultrasonic cannon 3, okay. And that means that we are now able to research Project Windsock. While always...
Needed in urban mythology.
Ultrasonic cannon, good, good. Staff promotions. Who would have thunk it? Janitor. We're gonna have some more ads starting about 40
It's been a
seconds.
fantastic day
40
of
seconds
organic theatre here at the
for some
Soup.
more ads.
Join us for day 2, or is it game 2? Tomorrow on 2 Point Radio. If we're lucky, we'll be another day closer to a result in this year's Grand Point Final.
Our GPs are being trained. Colin, you're amazing. I think we got a cure rate of like almost like what is that? Hygiene is good. Temperature's terrible.
Complete. Class dismissed.
All right. More training. We're down to 14. We gotta see if we can knock these guys down. 13 available. Junior assistants. And I want marketing too. Nice. And we made it just in time for 400,000 buckaroos. 7 out of 7 with a clown. The jest infection has been cured.
Pharmacy. Calling nurse.
Staff promotions. You're both janitors. You know what? I will promote you into maintenance. So we certainly do need it. Which of course is gonna, you know, backfire. Okay. Six available. Okay. treatment. We are way out of treatment. No.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Diagnostics, we can do another one. We are so very close. To our doctors. Welcome back from the ads. GPs. They'll calm down, right? Because
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
how many patients do we have? I wonder. Is there like an overview? Patients. Currently, we've got a ton of queues. Sure. Health, cure rate, reputation, visitors. 105. 106 patients. Okay. Treatment has been learned.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
And another visit from the Yeti. Shock stuff. So let's get working on this thing. I am going to try and finish out this mission. Whether or not we can do it, I don't know yet.
Celebrity Yeti. Visiting the hospital.
It should be alright though. More promotions. We've done the staff. We've really churned through all these research things. 3 more available. Okay. Now we just got to work a little bit on the project, and slowly but surely our urban mythology guys are getting cured. We got to keep up with the promotions. The promotions are great, right? Because they receive all these one training slots and 2 the skill upgrades. That there's 0 doctors at the patient scanners. What are these guys doing? Let's take a look. Staff, doctors, my boys. Ah, you. That's why. Because you're doing a bunch of craziness I don't need you to do. Okay. That. My bad. That was on me. I accept all responsibility. You should not be allowed to do all those things. That's probably why things are going so bad. Psychology, this is fine. This is fine. You guys are good. You guys are fine. Okay. My bad. That was on me. But that also does mean I can build a couple X-ray rooms.
End of year approaching.
I swear, if we don't have everything but the deaths. Got him. Okay. I was about to say, this is the creme de la crop. This is the piece de resistance. The best of the best of the best, sir. And we're still pulling in buku amounts of money.
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Welcome to 6 more hours of me, Harrison Wolf. Two Point County's most enthusiastic radio DJ. I'm just so excited to be here.
We can hear it in your voice. Research is going up, flying up. Yep. Okay, let's see. 7 more training slots. Whew. You guys, I want a maintenance 2. Go ahead. Let's do it this way. And then what do we got? We got these guys. I don't think you do anything. It's just diagnosis. So with that, I want diagnostics. Yeah, that's fine. Treatment. And another storm. Ooh, I think I need to hire a couple more GPs. What are you guys waiting for? Ibram mythology, okay. Yeah, 15s. That's more than they can handle. So we got treatment done. What do you guys think? 4? 4 more doctors. And then we just need to go into the lists of things. Because, of course, these guys are gonna sneak in and try to do everything except what I need them to do. And then... can I fit 4 in here? I think I might. 1. 2. 3. Look at that. 4. There's not another building over here, is there?
You hear that sound?
No.
That's the sound of people in power getting nervous. They want us to stay quiet, see? But we're not gonna do that. This thing's gonna blow up any minute, and this mic here is the match that lights the fuse. Stay tuned for the weather.
Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know.
For you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been.
Cleanup required. Dead patient in the corridor.
Since I was just swimming here, what's
Extractapan.
I did, I think that we need to speak. I'm outside of the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
Your patients, please use the toilets provided.
A Wilmer. That is a thing.
As he whispers to me,
Do I have a heavy ball? I don't. Okay.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect.
Promotions. Promotions means training. What do we got? One more time. One more time.
Is a gift from me.
Okay, maybe I need to relax a little bit on the. No. I'm fine.
You know, just say the word, we'll go Pantangbo River or sea. I don't know what you just said,
We're almost there. We just gotta research a little bit more.
but I like your dorsal fin with me through thick and thin. Take away all of the dread. So I don't mind.
Nice, caught by Nizzy Paul and Colin. Woo woo.
Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear. As he whispers to me.
Maintenance required.
Fish. Woo. We are negative in the money.
Well, do you know what that means?
It's been a minute since we did that.
That you need.
No, we're fine. I just upgraded all these machines. They're very expensive to upgrade. $55 cure rate? Why is this happening here? Do we not have enough assistance? Or top fight top.
That I'm out of my depth.
Okay. Customer service.
Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear.
40% cure rate. What has happened? How did we get so many patients all of a sudden?
And oh, well, you know
Training course completed.
what that means. That fish whispers all that you need.
Brought to you by Aunt Change Plus. Replace your aunt with a cleaner, more generous aunt. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Clowns now arriving at the hospital.
You got no sense of humor. You don't have any interest or read books or the news. You can't touch your
Okay.
humor.
We got Project Windsock done. Now we just have to
Required in marketing.
figure out our
When they're asking, who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. 'Cause those
fix the cure rate and we're good to go.
only want to say is that you've got a nice smelling face.
You have a nice smelling face.
I could replace
It's you.
that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face.
You look fine. Oh, too.
You don't get tone or inflection. You
course completed.
Oh, wow. Okay. It's me.
I'm afraid that they've lost me. 'Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice
First to surgery, please.
no way that I could replace the smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. So are you not interesting, clear or kind or understanding? So are you not enterprising, but there's something about the way. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace.
You guys hear that kick drum? It's a pretty good one. I like it. Sounds good.
A nice smelling face. You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face.
Stay
Okay.
tuned for the weather. Regular listeners will know that's code for Harrison Wolf's got some big news. That's right. I just found out last week's fireworks were staged to send messages that can be seen from outer space. So keep an eye out for any unusual tourists.
It's me. I'm the unusual tourist. I can't believe we got like so many assistants. I'm thinking there's some kind of bug. No. Reception. Nope. We're actually good. The problem is, quite simply, I don't have enough staff. Believe it or not.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
That's insanity, man.
Hello there.
Hello there, Sadybugs. How are you doing? I am desperately trying to get my cure rate back up. Too many people are dying. And then, I get to sleep.
GP's office.
Soon the sleep may come to me, but every bell you hear and every ding, ding, ding is another doom. Why is my healthcare collapsing?
Please leave toilets as
I
you would hope to find them.
absolutely
not as
blame
you'd expect to find them.
my general physicians. GPs. There they are. You guys are the reason. Entschuldigung. I am so sorry.
You got Harrison Wolf.
I'm doing pretty good.
A friend
know,
of mine got me a working holiday
it's,
at
almost
Mary
Easter.
Dung Farm for my birthday. I say friend, but I haven't spoken to him since. Anyway, this next song is for anyone who's had to mix up a batch of hog slop.
Okay. I'm gonna go visit my dad.
Please repair heat.
in Berlin, so I'm excited for that. And yeah. Can I put some GPs in here? No. No. I can do probably 6 more though here. People are gonna have to walk a little bit. That's unfortunate. Hopefully we can get enough of these guys going. I'm thinking we do these, and then we also do 2 of each of these guys. Our money's getting quite low. You're kidding me. Okay. Let's upgrade these guys. And then I need to hire 2 more diagnostic nurses. Oh, yeah. Yep. And 6 more doctors. Hey, Rebus, do you want to come work for me? I'm hiring everybody. You're hungry? I'm hungry too. Alright. If we're not going to figure this out in the next 5 minutes, I'll call it. Diagnostics. Okay.
Warning, the hospital is on fire.
Don't do the fire. Don't you do it. I don't approve.
I tried a new hobby this week, just like my therapist recommended. Antique furniture restoration. It's not as relaxing as you'd think. The people sitting on those old couches can get pretty angry. Might be time to try something else.
Alter.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
I think I'm collapsing in my own success. That's probably what it is.
Training course completed.
Passiman. Well, we're 70%. Maybe we can start getting there. These guys are all suffering. Why?
I just don't have enough of these genetics doctors, I guess. Okay. Wah.
Tired of thinking for yourself?
Oh, the bell
Donate all your
tolls.
money. Join the Orb Foundation today. The Orb
Okay.
is the perfect shape and the perfect solution.
Okay.
More 2 Point, more often. This
Well,
is 2 Point Radio.
I have tried, but we are gonna have to pick up this this one on the next one. We're hitting a death wave. I need oh my goodness! I didn't even look at the reception. We got 15 people. People are not even gonna make it through before that. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. It is what it is. Okay. Well, I'm gonna call it here. And yeah, let's see if we've got a raid. Do we have anybody to raid? We do not. But let's see. We can maybe raid somebody else. You know what? Let's go for a killer gun top. Why not? Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and raid from there. They're playing, what is that? Rogue Monster Rush? Why not? See how it goes. If you're on YouTube, thank you so very much for stopping by. If you're on Twitch, we are so close to getting to 100 followers. I would appreciate a follow if you do believe I've earned one. YouTube comments and likes to appease the engagement gods in the algorithm. And yeah, I will see you guys around. I'm not going to be streaming this weekend. It is Easter. I'm going to be out of town. So you might be back on Sunday. I don't want to say absolutely yes, but that's how we're going to go. Yeah, so if we are gonna not see each other, happy Easter if you celebrate, happy weekend if you're not. And with that, I say to you guys, farewell, and I will see you next week at the latest. Goodbye.